welcome to the WCTE Academic Bowl. I'm your moderator, Caleb Bates, a research administrator at Tennessee Tech. We'd like to thank the City of Allgood for hosting our matches today. Today's match is between DeKalb County High School and Hendersonville High School. Let's meet our players. First for DeKalb.
I'm Michael Gutierrez, and I love Spinosaurus.
I'm Stephen Miller, and I like arm wrestling.
I'm Ethan Spears, and I have part of Steven's coin collection.
I'm Kyle Zinchevitz, and I stole his part of the coin collection.
All right, and then for Hendersonville High School.
I'm Braden Foster, and I miss Cole.
I'm Jeb Beasley, and I miss Shiv.
And I'm sure they're very proud of you guys carrying on the torch in their absence. All right, so today's matches will be composed of a toss-up question, and then on a correct answer, a series of bonus questions. So let's begin with our first toss-up. Between this day and Yom Kippur are the 10 days of repentance. On this day, it is customary to wear white and eat apples with honey for a sweet year. Name this day that marks the beginning of the Jewish civil year. Yes, DeKalb County.
June 1st.
That is incorrect. Yes, Hendersonville.
July 1st.
That is also incorrect. We were looking for Rosh Hashanah, the actual name of the holiday. Next toss-up. This French composer was also a master of orchestration, and along with Debussy, is often described as impressionist. Name this composer of bolero. Yes, DeKalb.
Ravel.
Yes, Maurice Ravel is correct. All right, now DeKalb, your toss-up, your bonus. Many thinkers in this school rejected the ideas of John Maynard Keynes, arguing instead that government should tightly control the money supply. For 10 points each, name this school of economic thought. This figurative school of thought shares its name with the literal Midwestern University that employed many of them in the neighborhood of Hyde Park. And do we have an answer?
Kansas State.
That is incorrect. We're looking for Chicago School. The member of the Chicago School that won the 1976 Economics Nobel. This man's books, like 1962's Capitalism and Freedom, made him possibly the most famous American economist of the 20th century. And do we have an answer?
Smith.
That would be Friedman, Milton Friedman. All right, and we're on to our next toss-up. These parasites transmit diseases such as typhus and trench fever, particularly in crowded and unsanitary conditions. Yes, DeKalb.
Leeches.
That is incorrect. Name these parasitic insects that infest the human scalp and clothing, causing irritation. Yes, Hendersonville.
Lice.
Lice is correct. All right, and your bonus. Marlins manager Skip Shoemaker profanely refused to intentionally walk this player during a 2024 game in which he hit his 15th home run and stole his 50th base of the season. For 10 points each, name this record-setting baseball player who serves as the designated hitter and, when he's healthy, a starting pitcher.
Otani.
That is correct. Shohei Ohtani. Ohtani has played his American career for teams in this city. He started with the Angels, then won the 2024 and 2025 World Series with the Dodgers.
Los Angeles.
That is correct. And that's 20 points on the bonus. All right, next toss-up. Much of the ancient intellectual tradition of this country is recounted in the records of the grand historian, while Spring and Autumn Annals is called one of the country's 5 classics. Name this country whose 100 schools of thought included Taoism and Confucianism. Yes, Hendersonville.
China.
China is correct. And now on to the bonus. This doctrine was established by the Supreme Court in their decision in the 1896 case Plessy versus Ferguson, which considered the legality of a Louisiana law about streetcar segregation. For 10 points each, name this 3-word doctrine. Almost 60 years after Plessy, this doctrine was partially thrown out in a case against the Topeka Board of Education.
Delegate to jet.
Separate but equal.
Separate but equal is correct. The separate but equal doctrine regarding legal separation was overturned in public schools in 1954's Brown versus Board, a case that began in this state's city of Topeka.
Kansas.
Kansas is correct. All right, and next toss-up. The birth of this man was foretold by the angel Gabriel, and his father was struck mute. Yes, Hendersonville.
Jesus.
That is incorrect. And his father was struck mute until his birth for doubting the news. Name this man who the Bible refers to as the voice crying in the wilderness, the son of Elizabeth and Zechariah. And we were looking for John the Baptist. John the Baptist. Okay. Toss up. This athlete was drafted by the Charlotte Hornets, but traded on draft day to the Chicago Bulls. He led his team to 6 NBA championships. Yes, DeKalb.
Michael Jordan.
Michael Jordan is correct. And now, your bonus. Believers in this religion use a conga comb and wear the cara bracelet and canchera undergarments. For 10 points each, name this Indian religion whose adherents follow the 5 Ks.
Hinduism.
That is incorrect. We were actually looking for Sikhism. Another of the 5 Ks of Sikhism is kesh, a standard of wearing this body part uncut. This body part is kept neat with the conga comb and can be wound up under a turban.
Hair.
That is correct, hair. 10 points on the bonus, and we are on to our next toss-up. And that is the end of our first round. So when we return, we will have our lightning round. Welcome back to the WCTE Academic Bowl. We're just about to begin our lightning round. Currently, we have DeKalb County with 30 points and Hendersonville with 60 points. So DeKalb, you will have the choice between our two options for the lightning round. And you will have a choice between three name fame or single name celebs.
Single name celebs.
Single name celebs. All right. So, I remind you that these are all single name individuals who are.
Just a second. Yes. So do you want to read the lightning round for the second game? Okay, Caleb, Stevens just said that when he read it out, he has to go with these,
If there's another one down here, I just. Okay.
so you have to stick with the one that they heard. Okay? Okay. Okay. Okay.
They say day 3. Is this the?
That is the correct list. So go with name of fame and single name celebs. You're gonna start all the way over
Okay.
for the lightning round, but don't mention that there's been any sort of hiccup.
Okay.
So just like go through like nothing happened.
Okay.
They're gonna edit it out.
Yeah.
So just,
Okay, I'm ready.
Hello and welcome to the WCTE Academic Bowl. We are just about to begin our lightning round. We have DeKalb County with 30 points and Hendersonville High School with 60 points. So DeKalb County, you will have the choice between our two topics, three name fame or single name celebs.
We will be single name celebs.
Single name celebs. Okay, so these will all be single name celebs known only by one name. You will have as much time as on the clock. Time will begin after I finish the first question. Are you ready? All right. Student of Socrates taught Aristotle.
Plato.
Greatest Showman actress who has dated Spider-Man on screen and off.
Zendaya.
Former Destiny's Child to mother of Blue Ivy. She's no single lady.
Beyonce.
Minnesota born, the artist formerly known as this lover of purple.
Prince.
Colorful rocker known for acrobatic performances and her activism. So what?
Pass.
17th century French playwright who penned Tartuffe.
Pass.
Wealthy philanthropist and former talk show host who shares favorite things.
Pass.
American pro wrestler and actress who shares her name with a country.
Pass.
This Icelandic singer once wore a dress resembling a swan to the Academy Awards. All right. And DeKalb, you had 5 correct answers?
No, that last one was after the time.
Ah, got you. So we have 4 correct answers for 40 points. Thank you, judges. All right, Hendersonville, that means that you will have 3 name fame. These will all be famous people with 3 name answers. You will have the allotted time to answer as many as possible. Time will begin when I finish the first question. Are you ready, Hendersonville? All right. Assassinated President Abraham Lincoln.
John Smith.
Prosecutor in the Scopes monkey trial.
Pass.
Scottish author of Treasure Island.
Pass.
Was Doogie Howser in the 90s and Barney Stinson in the 2000s?
Neil Patrick Harris.
Original Halloween Queen and Freakier Friday Grandma.
Pass.
The voice of Mufasa, Darth Vader, and the blind guy in The Sandlot.
Pass.
Transcendentalist who wrote the essays Self-Reliance.
Pass.
Composer famous for Cats, Phantom of the Opera, and Evita.
Pass.
Poet who wrote The Red Wheelbarrow.
Pass.
Famously created Nettie Bumpo. Okay, and Hendersonville, you had 2 correct for 20. All right. And with that, if we don't have any substitutions, we will be going into our second. Okay, so we do have substitutions, so we will return after this short break with those substitutions and begin our second round. Hello and welcome back to the WCTE Academic Bowl. We've had a couple of substitutions. So for the Cobb County High School, we now have Dan, Steven, Chase, and Kyle. And for Hendersonville High School, we still just have Braden and Jet, and that's all we need.
Yep.
All right, so without further ado, we are going to begin our second round of the match. Currently have the Cobb County at 70 and Hendersonville at 80. So here is your first toss-up. One variety of this material, bentonite, is a declassifying agent that helps cleanse the pores of the skin. Name this type of soil, which can be filled in kilns and turned into ceramics. Yes, Hendersonville.
Clay.
Clay is correct. Now, your bonus. Name some literary works about the Revolutionary War for 10 points each. Ralph Waldo Emerson wrote a hymn about this location of an early Revolutionary War battle that notes, "Here once the embattled farmers stood and fired the shot heard round the world."
Saratoga.
That is incorrect. We were looking for Concord. Henry Wadsworth Longfellow wrote a poem about this man's midnight ride. This man is informed of the British invasion by lanterns placed, one if by land, two if by sea.
Paul Revere.
Paul Revere is correct, and that's 10 points on the bonus for Hendersonville. We now move on to our next toss-up. This conservative thinker is famous for his advocacy of monetarism and is strongly associated with the ideals of a laissez-faire government policy. Name this economist and author of A Monetary History of the United States. Yes. Hendersonville.
Johnson.
That is incorrect. Yes, DeKalb.
Madison.
That is also incorrect. We're looking for Milton Friedman. Okay, next toss-up. This conflict ended with a treaty which resulted in the transfer of Guam and the Philippines. Yes, DeKalb.
Spanish-American War.
The Spanish-American War is correct. Okay, you're a bonus. BCS theory describes these materials, some of which can exist at high temperatures around negative 196 degrees Celsius, the boiling point of liquid nitrogen. For 10 points each, name this type of material that has zero electrical resistance.
Superconductor.
That is correct. High temperature superconductors are typically made of cuprates, which are named for being oxides of this element with chemical symbol Cu. This metal can turn green when exposed to oxygen.
Copper.
Copper is correct, and that's 20 points on the bonus. We move on to our next toss-up. After reciting Dover Beach, this novel's protagonist is commanded to destroy this house. Captain, Betty, and, yes, DeKalb.
Fahrenheit 451.
Fahrenheit 451 is correct. Now, your bonus. Give the following about families of composers for 10 points each. This German Baroque composer of the St. Matthew Passion and the Well-Tempered Clavier had 20 children with 2 wives, several of them having meaningful musical careers of their own.
Bach.
Johann Sebastian Bach is correct. While Johann Strauss the Elder was pretty well known for writing these dances, his son, Johann Strauss the Younger, became known as the king of this form of dance.
Waltz.
The waltz is correct.
Cool beans.
And that's 20 points on the bonus for DeKalb. All right, next toss-up. One of the Trimurti is this god, the preserver, protecting the world. When needed, this god descends to earth as an avatar, and 9 have appeared so far, including Kurma, Rama, and Krishna. Name this god with dark blue skin who rides an eagle and sits on a snake. Yes, Hendersonville.
Shiva?
No, that is incorrect. And we're out of time. We were looking for Vishnu. Vishnu, or one of his many other names. Next toss-up. While there's only one major one of these, there are 3 variants of the minor one: natural, harmonic, and melodic. The term diatonic is used to refer to this musical term, meaning there are 7 notes between octaves and follow a repeating pattern of whole and half steps. Yes, Hendersonville.
Chords.
Chords is incorrect. Yes, DeKalb.
Notes.
That is also incorrect. We were looking for scales. This grouping is composed of 7 stars, with Dubhe being located furthest from Earth. Name this asterism within the Ursa Major constellation group. Yes, Hendersonville.
The Big Dipper.
The Big Dipper is correct, also known as Ursa Major. All right, and your bonus, Hendersonville. Give the following about namesakes of American national parks. For 10 points each, a Southern California park is named for these palm-like yucca trees, which are almost entirely native to the Mojave Desert.
Redwood. Redwood.
That is incorrect. We are looking for Joshua trees. A central Kentucky park is home to a mammoth example of this geologic ecosystem, the longest of its type in the world.
Cave.
That is correct. And that's 10 points on the bonus for Hendersonville. All right, next toss-up. What? And that is the end of our regularly scheduled time. We had an incredibly close match. DeKalb County with 130, Hendersonville 120. Thank you to both teams for an exciting match. We will see you in the later rounds.
Hi, I'm Cephas Ablakwa, Director of Education and Engagement with WCTE in conjunction with Putnam County Schools. In alignment with our mission to educate, inspire, and to provide opportunity for lifelong learners, WCTE is proud to present this year's Academic Bowl. I first want to say thank you to all our sponsors, First Horizon Foundation, Tennessee Technological University, and to the City of Algood for letting us use their City Hall building. During this year's Academic Bowl, we will be showing updates and announcements throughout on social media, so be sure to follow us and share with all your friends. Once again, thank you for watching.
The true spirit of tech is unlike anywhere else, and no 2 words capture it better than this. Wings up. It's more than a motto. It's who we are. Wings Up means we don't wait for the right path to appear. We forge our own. Every school has a battle cry. We have an anthem.
Wings up.
Wings up! Wings up!
Wings up.
Hello and welcome to the WCTE TV Academic Bowl. My name is Molly Risley and I'll be your moderator for today's game. We're coming to you from the Allgood City Municipal Building and we're grateful to the City of Allgood for letting us broadcast from their great building today. And we're also grateful for our sponsor, Tennessee Tech University. Let's get into our match between Cookeville High School's A team and Portland High School. Let's meet our players from Cookeville.
I'm Andrew, I'm a freshman.
I'm Ozaf and I'm a senior.
I'm Charles, and I'm a sophomore.
I'm Raymond, and I like Watergate.
Welcome, Cookeville, and we'll meet our Portland High School players.
My name's Adeline, and I have a wear condition where I have to breathe air.
My name's Camden. I have this thing where I have to eat food.
My name's John, and I have a weird condition where I have to sleep.
My name's Hunter Whittemore, and I have a chronic illness that causes me to drink water.
All right, welcome, Portland. Hopefully everybody's taking care of what they need to be healthy and well today. Best of luck to both teams. Let's get our buzzers ready and get started with a toss-up. What Central American country is bordered by Honduras and Costa Rica? John.
El Salvador?
That is incorrect. Can you take it, Cookeville? Andrew.
Panama.
Incorrect. We're looking for Nicaragua there. So no points. We'll do next toss-up. The final stanza of this poem notes that all the world wondered at the achievement of the tidal group, which is ordered to move half a league onward. Into the valley of death rode the 600. Raymond.
Charge of the Light Brigade.
Charge of the Light Brigade is correct. Here are your bonus opportunities, Cookeville. Woodrow Wilson ran for re-election in 1916, claiming he kept us out of war. Answer the following about his presidency for 10 points each. A, his promise of peace very quickly failed as the U.S. joined this war in 1917. America joined the Allies against the Central Powers of Austria-Hungary and Germany.
World War I.
That is correct. And part B, America's entrance into World War I followed the interception of this note in which Germany unsuccessfully asked Mexico to invade the U.S.
Zimmerman telegram.
That is correct. Got them both. All right, next toss-up for everyone. This event was once measured in yards before being standardized to 100 meters. It begins with runners in blocks and ends with a lean toward the tape. Usain Bolt set its world record at 9.58 seconds for 10 points. Name this short sprint that Charles.
The 100-meter dash.
100-meter dash is correct. Here are your bonus opportunities, Cookeville. This game copied the wanted level mechanic from Grand Theft Auto and various mechanics from the entire genre of open world survival games, but is most notorious for another bit of alleged plagiarism for 10 points each. A, name this video game released in 2024 by Pocket Pair that is controversially yet accurately described as Pokemon with guns.
Power World.
Power World is correct. Part B, this video game publisher, which has released Pokemon games on consoles from the Game Boy to the Switch, waited 8 whole months before it sued Pocket Pair for patent infringement.
Nintendo.
That is correct. Got them both. All right, next toss-up for everybody. An early form in this field, daguerreotypes, used silver-plated copper sheets. Name this process of creating images by recording light, commonly done with cameras. Charles.
Photography.
Photography is correct. Bonus opportunities for Cookeville. This author of The Sketchbook of Jeffrey Crayon pretended that some of his short stories had been collected by fictional historian Diedrich Knickerbocker. For 10 points each, A, name this American author who credited Knickerbocker with writing his short story Rip Van Winkle and a short story about the unfortunate schoolteacher Ichabod Crane.
Washington Irving.
That's correct. Ichabod Crane appears in Washington Irving's The Legend of Sleepy Hollow, in which he is chased by this galloping Hessian.
Headless Horseman. Headless Horseman.
That is correct. Got them both. All right, next toss-up for everybody. The Eisner-Mahut match at the 2010 version of this event lasted over 11 hours across 3 days. Its dress code requires all white attire for players, and it is the only Grand Slam tournament to use grass courts. Name this event held in a namesake district of London. Adeline.
Wimbledon.
Wimbledon is correct. Bonus opportunities for Portland. This man was a deep family friend of Clara and Robert Schumann. After Robert's early death, this man and Clara mutually supported each other's careers. For 10 points each, A, name this German romantic composer of works like Academic Festival Overture.
I've heard of John.
Wagner.
Wagner is incorrect. We're looking for Brahms. Today, Brahms' best known tune is Wiegenlied or Cradle Song, typically used as this type of soothing song for babies.
Lullaby.
Lullaby is correct. So you got 10 on the bonus there. Next toss-up for everybody. The god of fire and trickery, his many pranks include tricking Hodor into killing... That is...
Me.
Andrew.
Loki.
Loki is correct. And here are your bonuses. This character commonly quotes the complete works of Shakespeare, the only thing he has read. For 10 points each. A, name this savage character who despises the drug soma and hangs himself in a lighthouse at the end of a novel.
Bernard.
That's incorrect. We're looking for John the Savage. John the Savage appears in this dystopian novel by Aldous Huxley that is set in the year 632 after Ford. Classes of people in this novel, like betas and gammas, are created in factories with the Bokanovsky process.
Brave New World.
Brave New World's correct. So you got 10 on that bonus. All right, next toss-up. This adjective is in the title of the head of state of Iran and modifies the word leader. And this adjective also that's Andrew.
Supreme.
Supreme is correct. Here are your bonuses for Cookeville. Give the following about supposedly easy chemistry lab procedures for 10 points each. A, chemistry teachers can judge how clumsy the class is without a dangerous open flame by teaching this procedure in which the unknown concentration of a solution is found by reacting it with a precise amount of a second compound dispensed by a burette.
Titration.
Correct. If using chemicals is also a goal for the future, your teacher will probably teach this analytic technique using its paper form, in which paper is dipped into water and you can see the separation of ink into differently colored components.
Chromatography.
That's correct. Got them both. All right, next toss-up. This children's book featured collage illustrations that received a 1963 Caldecott Medal. Name this Ezra Jack Keats book set in winter that features protagonist Peter playing outdoors in the elements. Lizeth. Snowy Days, correct. All right, bonuses for Cookeville. The first of these buildings was built with cedar and cypress from Tyre on the orders of King Solomon for 10 points each. A, name this holy building built as a permanent home for the Ark of the Covenant.
Temple of Jerusalem.
That's correct. B, this Jewish holiday celebrates an event during the time of the Second Temple in Jerusalem. This winter festival of lights commemorates the oil in the lamp lasting for 9 days instead of 1.
Hanukkah.
Hanukkah is correct. You got them both. Next toss-up for everyone. This ruler who expanded his country's borders to the Sea of Azov personally shaved his guests and Charles.
Peter the Great.
Peter the Great's correct. It's like shaved his guests, making sure I read that right. Here are your bonuses for Cookeville. Give the following about military encampments built or attacked by George Washington for 10 points each. A, Washington's first battlefield experience came at Jumonville Glen, where he ambushed the French, retreated, and hastily built this fort for protection. This fort surrendered and was abandoned on July 4th, 1754.
No answer.
That would be Fort Necessity. Next part of your bonus. The battles of Fort Necessity and Jumonville Glen took place in what is now this U.S. state. In the winter of 1777 to 1778, Washington set up camp in this state at Valley Forge, just outside Philadelphia.
Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania is correct. So you got 10 on that bonus. And that sound means we're at the end of round one. We finished round one with a score of Cookeville 190, Portland 20. Stay with us. We'll be right back with a very exciting lightning round for you. Welcome back to the WCTE TV Academic Bowl. We've got a great game going between Cookeville High School's A team and Portland High School. Portland is going to get to choose first in our lightning round, and the categories are doctors or lawyers. What's it going to be?
Lawyers.
Lawyers. All right. So we've got 60 seconds on the clock. Answer the following relating to lawyers. This 16th president was first a lawyer.
Lincoln.
First Jewish woman and second woman to become a Supreme Court justice. This lawyer was also first lady, senator, and presidential candidate.
Clinton.
Lawyer, Secretary of State, Vice President, and third U.S. President.
Jefferson.
Folksy TV lawyer, played by both Andy Griffith and Kathy Bates.
Defer to John.
Matlock.
SVU is the longest running TV drama spun off what show?
Law and Order.
She is the longest serving TV arbitrator in programming history with 25 seasons.
Judge Judy.
Former U.S. Associate Attorney General and New York City Mayor during 9/11.
Defer to John.
Rudy Giuliani.
O.J. Simpson lawyer who said, if it doesn't fit, you must acquit.
Kardashian.
Defer to
Kardashian.
Defense lawyer in the Scopes Monkey trial and the
Darrow.
Leopold and Loeb trial.
Defer to John.
Darrow.
Okay, didn't get back through them, but we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 correct. 8 correct. Great job, guys. 8 correct for 80 points. The first Jewish woman and second woman to be a Supreme Court justice is the great RBG, Ruth Bader Ginsburg, and the O.J. Simpson lawyer who said if it doesn't fit, you must acquit is Johnny Cochran. Kardashian did work on that case, so it was a good guess, Joe. All right. That means Cookeville, you guys are going to answer the following related to doctors. Everybody ready? Charles, coming to you unless you defer to somebody else, okay?
All right.
All right. It's not the love doctor, but this doctor specializes in the heart.
Cardiologist.
This doctor gives you drugs to numb your pain before surgery.
Anesthesiologist.
Ellen Pompeo has played this character on a long-running ABC drama.
Grey's Anatomy.
This doctor wants to fix your overbite with braces and a retainer.
Orthodontist.
This man is known as the father of medicine. They named an oath for him.
Hippocrates. Hippocrates.
This carbonated soft drink originated in Waco, Texas.
Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Pepper.
He's the alter ego of Mr. Hyde.
Dr. Jekyll.
Misanthropic, cynical medical genius played by Hugh Laurie for 8 seasons.
House.
A person with a PhD is a doctor of what?
Physics.
Portrayed in media as Dr. Death, he provided euthanasia services to over 130 patients.
Kevorkian.
And we're out. Judges, check on 3 and 5.
It's asking for the character, not.
So no on 3, 5.
Yeah, and he said Hippocratic.
Yeah. So we got 7. 7 correct for 70 points. We needed Dr. Meredith Grey, the name of the character. Hippocrates is the man who's known as the father of medicine. And PhD is a doctor of philosophy. So you got 7 correct there, which gives us a score of Cookeville 260 and Portland 100. We'll be right back to start round 2 after this quick break. Stay with us. Welcome back to the WCTE TV Academic Bowl. We've got a good match going between Cookeville High School's A team and Portland High School. During the break, we've subbed in some new players for Cookeville, so let's meet them now.
Hi, my name's Dahi, and I like strawberries.
Hi, my name is Colton, and I find Walter Mondo pretty cool.
All right. Welcome to the game, Dahi and Colton. Best of luck to everybody. Let's pick up our buzzers and be ready for our first toss-up. An acrostic poem dedicated to Edgar Allan Poe is among the rare poems by this horror author who is better known for creating the evil deity Cthulhu. Camden.
Lovecraft.
Lovecraft is correct. Here are your bonuses. Answer the following about the 2024 Senate election cycle in which 9 incumbents announced plans to retire rather than run again for 10 points each. A, this state's Joe Manchin announced his retirement plans a few months after switching his affiliation from Democrat to Independent.
Virginia.
That's incorrect. It's West Virginia.
Oh.
All right. Hey, good guess. 1 in 50 shot. Part B. This runner-up in the 2012 presidential election, who became the first senator to ever vote to impeach a president from his own party, announced that he would not seek a second term as a senator from Utah.
John.
Mitt Romney.
Mitt Romney's correct. So you got 10 points on that bonus. Everybody ready for our next toss-up? Released in 2000, this board game has players draw and lay down tiles to create fields, roads, cities, and cloisters. John.
Game of Life.
That's incorrect. I keep reading for Cookeville. Identify this board game named for a historic French walled city. Time. That would be Carcassonne. Carcassonne. All right, no points there. Next toss-up. Security protocols for this technology have evolved from WEP to WPA3. Name this networking technology that allows devices to connect to the... Charles.
Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi is correct. Here are your bonuses for Cookeville. A literary character with this job tells the story of Palamon and Arcite to a group of travelers in a Middle English short story collection. For 10 points each, A, give this profession. A man with this job is described as loving chivalry and winning battles with the support of his squire.
Knight.
Knight's correct. The Knight's Tale is part of this Middle English short story collection by Geoffrey Chaucer, in which a group of pilgrims traveling to the shrine of Thomas Becket stop and tell each other stories.
Canterbury Tales.
Canterbury Tales.
That's correct. Got them both. All right, next toss-up. This early feminist mentored Elizabeth Cady Stanton and was one of the older delegates at the Seneca Falls Convention. Name this Quaker who advocated for women's rights and was also an abolitionist. John.
Frederick Douglass.
Incorrect. Can you take it, Cookeville? Dahi. That's incorrect. We're looking for Lucretia Mott there. Lucretia Mott. So next toss-up. This politician supposedly claimed that meeting the Bell Witch beats fighting the British. Identify this U.S. president who, as a military officer, won the battles of Horseshoe Bend and New Orleans. John.
Jackson.
Jackson is correct. Here are your bonus opportunities. Many of this country's former colonies continue to fly flags featuring the Union Jack for 10 points each. A, name this European country that leads the Commonwealth of Nations, made up of Canada, Australia, India, and a bunch of its former colonies.
The UK.
Yes, that is acceptable. Part B, in 1963, Sarawak, North Borneo, and several other former British colonies formed this modern-day country. 2 years later, this country expelled one of those colonies, Singapore.
Indonesia?
Incorrect. We're looking for Malaysia. So you got 10 on that bonus. And we'll go to our next toss-up for everyone. For an endorheic lake, this process is the sole outflow, often causing increasing salinity. Name this phase change between liquid and gas. Andrew.
Evaporation.
Evaporation's correct. Here are your bonuses, Cookeville. Early lessons in this subject define the concept of a limit, sometimes using the Greek letters epsilon and delta. For 10 points each, name this branch of mathematics The high school curriculum usually uses trigonometry to prepare students for this class the following year.
Calculus?
Calculus?
Calculus is correct. Part B, this operation, a primary tool of calculus, can compute the slope of a curved function at a given point.
Derivative?
Yes, we'll take it. Differentiation, derivative of function, yes. Yep. All right. Toss up 51. Next toss up. This city's namesake, Riverwalk, is traversed by the Crockett Street Bridge, named for a man who died at an 1836 battle fought at a mission. John?
San Antonio.
San Antonio is correct. Here are your bonuses. Portland. 12 or more types of this material are classified in a two-dimensional graph with 3 triangular axes. For 10 points each. A, give this 4-letter word, the technical term for life-bearing dirt that can support the growth of plants.
Soil?
Soil is correct. Each side of the soil texture triangle graph is a 0 to 100% of the amount of 3 soil components: silt, clay, and this fine material. This material is primarily made of silica, a precursor to glass.
Sand.
Sand is correct. You got them both. Next toss-up. Pentecostalism arose from the teachings of this man and his brother Charles, who were the British co-founders of the Methodist Church. Name this man. Time. John Wesley. Next toss-up. This team's steel curtain defense. John.
Pittsburgh Steelers.
Pittsburgh
Oh, that makes
Steelers.
a
You
lot
got
of
it.
sense.
All right, here are your bonuses, Portland. These phenomena appear in myths as bridges for messenger gods or connections between the worlds of gods and humans. For 10 points each. A, name this colorful weather phenomenon.
Rainbows.
Rainbows, correct. Several Aboriginal Australian cultures have created stories about a rainbow, one of these animals.
I don't. Horse. I don't know.
Incorrect. It's serpent. So
I
you got
don't
10
know.
on that bonus. Next toss up for everyone. This hero gave up control of Argos to his cousin Andrew.
Jason.
That is incorrect. I will keep reading. To his cousin Megapinthes after accidentally killing his own grandfather Acrisius with a discus. Name this hero who carried a helm of invisibility and reflective shield when he Camden.
Perseus.
Perseus is correct. Here are your bonuses. Give the following about infrastructure projects in the Great Depression era American South for 10 points each. A, David Lilienthal led an electric utility authority named for the river valley of this state.
Tennessee.
That's correct. B, this city's mayor, Asa Candler, donated the land where the Works Progress Administration built its airport. Today, the airport is named for 2 other mayors, Hartsfield and Jackson. Atlanta's correct. Got them both. All right, next toss-up for everyone. As a former Southern Democrat and opponent, and that sound means we are at the end of round 2 and the end of our match. We have a final score of Cookeville 320 and Portland 220. We're so grateful that you've been watching the WCTE TV Academic Bowl. And if you want to continue to support public education, there is never a wrong time to give. So thank you for being with us, and best of luck to both teams moving forward. Congratulations.
Hi, I'm Cephas Ablakwa, Director of Education and Engagement with WCTE in conjunction with Putnam County Schools. In alignment with our mission to educate, inspire, and to provide opportunity for lifelong learners, WCTE is proud to present this year's Academic Bowl. I first want to say thank you to all our sponsors, First Horizon Foundation, Tennessee Technological University, and to the City of Algood for letting us use their City Hall building. During this year's Academic Bowl, we will be showing updates and announcements throughout on social media, so be sure to follow us and share with all your friends. Once again, thank you for watching.
The true spirit of tech is unlike anywhere else. And no two words capture it better than this. Wings up. It's more than a motto. It's who we are. Wings up means we don't wait for the right path to appear. We forge our own. Every school has a battle cry. We have an anthem.
Wings up.
Wings up. Wings up.
Wings up.
Hello and welcome to the WCTE TV Academic Bowl. We're coming to you from the City of Allgood Municipal Building, and we're grateful to the City of Allgood for letting us broadcast from this lovely space. We've got a great game coming up for you featuring Gallatin High School's A team and Beach High School, and it's a Sumner County showdown. So let's meet our contestants.
My name is Sharia, and I like to read books.
Hi, I'm Joshua Medrano, and legend has it, I exist.
Hi, I'm Andrew Wright, and I can confirm he does exist.
My name is Allie, and I can say the alphabet backwards.
My name is Liam. My favorite band is Tame Impala.
My name is Benjamin. I like Metallica.
My name is Austin. I also like Metallica.
My name is Brody. My favorite band is They Might Be Giants.
I thought you were going to say you hate Metallica for a minute. We were going to have a fight on our hands. All right, best of luck to both teams. Remember, if you're not having fun, you're not doing it right. Pick up your buzzers, and let's get ready to start with a toss-up. As a former Southern Democrat and opponent of civil rights for African Americans, this man infuriated Republicans by blocking their Reconstruction policies. That is Andrew.
Andrew Johnson?
Andrew Johnson is correct. Here are your bonus opportunities. Characters created by this author get injured during the Battle of Borodino and while hanging curtains. For 10 points each, A, name this Russian author who wrote about Count Vronsky falling during a horse race in the novel Anna Karenina.
Tolstoy?
That is correct. In this novel by Tolstoy, Anatol Kuragin and Andrei Bolkonsky are among those wounded in the Battle of Borodino during Napoleon's invasion of Russia.
Defer to Joshua.
War and Peace.
War and Peace is correct. Got them both. All right, next toss-up. This president's farewell address warned against the military. Austin.
Washington.
That is incorrect. Andrew.
Eisenhower.
Eisenhower is correct. Warned against the military-industrial complex. Here are your bonuses, Gallatin. On a large scale, the surface of the Earth is a rotating reference frame. Answer the following about rotating reference frames for 10 points each. A, rotating reference frames lack this property compared to stationary frames of reference. This term refers to the tendency of an object at rest to stay at rest unless a net force acts on it.
Inertia.
Inertia is correct. A non-inertial reference frame undergoes this process relative to the inertial reference frame from which it is typically observed. The magnitude of a force is equal to mass times this quantity.
Acceleration.
Acceleration is correct. Got them both. All right, next toss-up for everyone. Pencil and paper ready. Amy needs to know how many nickels she has, given she has 3 times as many pennies as nickels, and the total value of her coins is 48 cents. By expressing the number of nickels as X and the number of pennies as 3X, she computes what number of nickels? Joshua.
9.
That is incorrect. Can you take it, Beach? Liam.
6.
6 is correct. Here are your bonuses for Beach. A 2019 survey found that nearly half of Britons wrongly believed that this city was the capital of Australia. For 10 points each, name this city in New South Wales. This home of Bondi Beach is just northeast of the real capital of Australia and is the largest city in Australia.
Sydney.
Sydney is correct. This largest city in the state of Victoria is also not the capital of Australia. This city on Port Phillip Bay boomed in a 19th century gold rush.
Melbourne.
Melbourne's correct. You got them both. All right, next toss-up. Following degloving, these body parts slowly die off. Liam.
Hands.
That is incorrect. I will keep reading. Slowly die off in many rodent species such as chinchillas and gerbils. Name these body parts missing in apes but present in monkeys. Andrew.
Tails.
Tails is correct. Here are your bonuses, Gallatin. A, name this man who did not die in the just kidding. Skip that one. A, name this poem that opens by saying something there is that doesn't love the title structure.
No answer.
That would be Mending Wall. Mending Wall is by this American poet who said in another poem that he would pretend to have chosen the road not taken.
Frost.
That is correct. So 10 on that bonus. Next toss-up. This constitutional amendment is the only ratified one to be signed by the president. Name this first Reconstruction Amendment that abolished, Andrew.
13th.
13th is correct. Here are your bonuses for Gallatin. This river famously passes through 4 capital cities before it reaches the Black Sea. For 10 points each. A, name this river, the second longest in Europe, behind the Volga.
Danube.
That's correct. B, this capital city of Austria is the most populous city on the Danube River.
Vienna.
Vienna is correct. You got them both. All right, next toss-up for everyone. A character named the dodecahedron leads the protagonist to the court of the math magician in Digitopolis. Austin.
Phantom toll booth.
The Phantom Toll Booth is correct. Here are your bonuses for Beach. This process occurs at an incoming angle of incidence that is equal to an outgoing angle across a normal line. For 10 points each. A, name this effect that happens when light rays bounce off of a boundary, such as the surface of water.
Reflection.
Reflection's correct. B, when light reaches the boundary between 2 media, such as air and water, some light is reflected and some light passes into the second medium, undergoing this process of bending.
Refraction.
Refraction's correct. Got them both. All right, next toss-up. This river forms part of the border between Israel and Jordan before emptying. That is Joshua.
The Jordan River.
That's correct.
Yeah.
Right, just barely in time. But you got it. Here are your bonuses for Gallatin. A, name this all-female American service organization whose members must be able to trace their genealogy back to someone who aided in the effort for independence from Britain.
Daughters of the American Revolution.
That is correct. And B, this U.S. First Lady resigned from the DAR in 1939 in protest of the group's racist decision to prevent Marian Anderson from performing at its concert hall in Washington, D.C.
Roosevelt.
Prompt.
Eleanor Roosevelt.
Yeah, you got it. All right, got them both. Next toss-up. The neodymium permanent type of these objects. Benjamin.
Magnet.
Magnet is correct. Here are your bonuses for Beach. Choreographers of this type of dance in the early 20th century included Martha Graham and Agnes DeMille. For 10 points each. A, name this dance style that includes moves like the jeté, in which the dancer jumps forward and essentially does the splits in midair.
Ballet.
Ballet is correct. Appalachian Spring and Billy the Kid helped make this man the foremost American composer of ballet music. Outside of ballet, he may be best known for Fanfare for the Common Man.
Chopin.
That would be Aaron Copland. So you only got 10 on that bonus. Next toss-up for everyone. The artist Giorgione painted this figure sleeping in a work that may have been completed by Titian. And that is Sharia.
Venus?
Venus is correct. Here are your bonuses for Gallatin. A, name this single-stranded molecule that, like DNA, contains genetic information. The COVID vaccines produced by Moderna and Pfizer use this specific molecule to trigger the immune response.
RNA.
Prompt.
mRNA.
mRNA is correct. Messenger RNA is synthesized from DNA in this process, which is sped up by RNA polymerase.
Transcription.
Transcription's correct. Got them both. All right, and that sound means we're at the end of round 1. We have Gallatin A with a score of 170 and Beach with a score of 80. That means, Beach, you are going to get to select first in our lightning round. So our lightning round categories are 1 if by land or 2 if by sea. What's it going to be?
One if by land.
1 if by land. 1 if by land, we're going to ask you to identify these famous landmarks. All right, we've got 60 seconds on the clock. Best of luck to you. Here we go. Her copper cladding makes her a wicked green color.
Statue of Liberty.
Built as a monument to westward expansion, name this steel structure.
Defer to Austin.
Gateway Arch.
Correct. One of the world's busiest performing arts venues and Australia's most recognizable.
Sydney Opera House.
Walk up its nearly 700 stairs for an unparalleled view of the City of Lights.
Eiffel Tower.
UNESCO World Heritage Site found on a mountaintop in the Peruvian Andes.
Machu Picchu.
Prehistoric megalith structure on Salisbury Plain.
Stonehenge.
Byzantine cathedral turned Muslim mosque in Turkey.
Defer to Austin.
Hagia Sophia.
Popular stop on Route 66 that features these cars buried in the ground.
Defer to Austin.
Cadillac Ranch.
A symbol of the reunification of Germany after the fall of the Berlin Wall.
Brandenburg Gate.
98 feet tall with a 92-foot wingspan on top of Mount Corcovado, completed in 1931.
Christ the Redeemer.
That is correct. Got them all. Fantastic job.
Wonderful.
All right, so we get 100 plus a 20-point bonus, 120 points in the lightning round. All right, and they left you, Gallatin, with 2 if by sea. We're going to ask you to identify these sea creatures. All right, we've got 60 seconds on the clock. Here we go. One protagonist of Remarkably Bright Creatures is one of these with 8 tentacles.
Octopus.
Beluga and killer are types of this sea creature.
Whale.
The males of this creature give birth to their young via a brood pouch.
Seahorse.
In Finding Nemo, Nemo and marlin are examples of this fish.
Clownfish.
Marine invertebrates that can regenerate lost limbs.
Pass.
Distinctive predator named for its resemblance to a household hand tool.
Hammerhead.
Spiny invertebrates who use the suction cups on their feet to move and breathe.
Pass.
Brainless, heartless, and boneless bioluminescent blobs.
Jellyfish.
The aquatic gardeners of both fresh and salt water name these sea cows.
Pass.
Soft-bodied, flower-like marine animal who uses stinging tentacles to capture prey.
Pass.
Marine invertebrates that can regenerate lost limbs.
Axolotl.
Spiny invertebrates who use the suction cups on their feet to move and breathe. And we're out of time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 correct for 60 points. Regenerating lost limbs is the starfish. The spiny invertebrates with suction cups on their feet, sea urchin. The sea cows would be manatees, and the soft-bodied flower-like marine animals who use stinging tentacles is the anemone. So great job, both teams. That brings us to the end of our lightning round, and we have a score of 230 Gallatin A to 200 Beach. We'll be right back with round 2. Welcome back. We've got an exciting match going on here at the WCTE TV Academic Bowl between Gallatin A and Beach High School. It's the Sumner County Showdown continues. Everybody get ready with your buzzers in hand. We're going to start with a toss-up. This female athlete won her first Grand Slam title at the 1999 U.S. Open and later captured 4 Olympic gold medals. She is known for her powerful serve and her rivalry.
Serena Williams?
That is correct. Okay, just make sure you wait for me to say your name, Brody. All right, here's the bonuses for Beach. British author H.H. Munro used the pen name Saki in reference to a figure who appears in Edward Fitzgerald's translation of this poetry collection. For 10 points each, A, name this collection of Persian quatrains attributed to the poet Omar Khayyam. That would be the Rubaiyat. In the Rubaiyat, Saki is a cupbearer carrying this substance. In a poem from the Rubaiyat, Omar Khayyam asks for a jug of this alcoholic beverage, a loaf of bread, and his lover.
Wine.
Wine is correct. So you got 10 on that bonus. Let's go to our next toss-up. La Gioconda is the less popular name for this Leonardo da Vinci's most recognizable painting. Andrew.
Mona Lisa.
Mona Lisa is correct. Here are your bonuses. Give the following about recently found lost media and media mysteries for 10 points each. Episode 847 of this children's show aired once in 1976, then was pulled from syndication due to a frightening appearance from the Wicked Witch of the West, who threatened to turn Big Bird into a feather duster. This episode was finally rediscovered in 2019.
Sesame Street.
Sesame Street is correct. In May 2024, internet sleuths figured out that the original photo of this liminal space with fluorescent lights and eerie yellow wallpaper was a Wisconsin furniture store.
The Backrooms?
The Backrooms is correct. You got them both. All right, next toss-up for everyone. This animal's dynamism titles a futurist painting by Giacomo Balla. One of these animals sleeps at the feet of Venus of Urbino. Andrew.
Dog?
Dog is correct. Here are your bonuses for Gallatin. This artist depicted the loneliness of urban life in the 1920s with paintings of an empty street and a woman sitting alone under the lights of a tidal restaurant. For 10 points, name this American painter of Early Sunday Morning and Automat.
Hopper?
Hopper is correct. Edward Hopper captured the loneliness of an early 20th century city in this painting, in which 3 patrons of a diner sit inside, separated from a darkened street corner by bright lights and a curved glass storefront.
Nighthawks?
Nighthawks is correct. You got them both. Next toss-up for everyone. In Nathaniel Hawthorne's The Scarlet Letter, Hester Prynne is forced to wear the letter A. Liam.
On her chest.
Oh, that's incorrect. I'll keep reading for Gallatin. Forced to wear the letter A to denote that she has committed what sin? Allie.
Adultery.
Adultery is correct. Here are your bonus opportunities for Gallatin. Conveniently, this type of matter has molecules with 0 size and no attraction to each other. So studies of it don't have to use the corrected van der Waals equation. For 10 points each, A, name this ideal type of matter that obeys the equation PV equals nRT.
Dark matter?
Incorrect. We're looking for gas.
Oh, okay.
The ideal gas law incorporates several relationships, including Boyle's law, which describes an inverse relationship between 2 quantities. Name either related quantity.
Pressure?
Pressure is correct. Just for funsies, do you know the other one?
Temperature?
No, it's volume. Good thing you went with pressure. All right, 10 points on that bonus. Next toss-up for everyone. A Bible translator and missionary to these people named Samuel Worcester was the subject of an 1832 Supreme Court case, and the creator of the syllabary, Brody.
Cherokee?
Cherokee is correct, yeah. Here are your bonuses for Beach. This event began with 600 troops surrounding the Burger Braukeller and ended with 19 deaths, many arrests, and no change in power. For 10 points each, name this attempted coup d'etat in Munich in November 1923, led by Erich Ludendorff, Ernst Röhm, and other Nazis.
Defer to Birdie.
Night of Broken Glass?
Incorrect. It's the Beer Hall Putsch. While he was imprisoned for leading the Beer Hall Putsch, this head of the Nazi party wrote the racist treatise Mein Kampf.
Hitler.
That would be Hitler, yep. So 10 points on that bonus. Next toss-up for everyone. This is the only value that is the result of the factorial function for 2 different non-negative. Brody.
0.
That's incorrect. I'll finish it for Gallatin. Non-negative integers. Andrew.
1.
1 is correct. Here are your bonuses for Gallatin. Arakoth, a planetesimal in this region, is the most distant object explored by spacecraft due to a 2019 flyby in the New Horizons probe. For 10 points each, A, name this region of the solar system located past Neptune. It is home to Pluto.
The Oort cloud?
Incorrect. We're looking for Kuiper belt. Since 2006, Pluto has usually been classified as one of these objects that are smaller than normal planets and therefore have not cleared their immediate area of smaller objects.
Dwarf planet?
Dwarf planet's correct. You got 10 on that bonus. Next toss-up. These insects' larval stage practices sericulture, which involves feeding them mulberry leaves. Name these flying insects known for their attraction to light. Brody.
Moth.
Moth is correct. Here are your bonuses. While this man's landmark book, Elements, includes several results important to number theory, its most lasting contribution is in another field for 10 points each. A, name this ancient Greek mathematician, possibly the most influential geometer of all time.
Euclid.
Euclid's correct. Euclid's Elements opens with a postulate explaining this property. Two lines have this property if they exist in the same plane but never intersect.
Parallel.
Parallelism, yeah, you got it. Next, toss-up for everyone. This aviator was once the president of the 99s and primarily Austin.
Earhart.
Earhart's correct. Good buzz. Here are your bonuses. Name the following second-tier American political families for 10 points each. A, this family with two presidents feels like it should be greater than second tier, but let's face it. William Henry was only in office for a month, and Benjamin is most famous for being the guy between Grover Cleveland's two non-consecutive terms.
Harrison.
That's the Harrison family. Descendants in this family include two governors of minor note, as well as Nelson, who served as Gerald Ford's vice president. In the business world, this family is decidedly famous for founding Standard Oil.
Rockefeller.
Rockefeller's correct. Got them both. Next toss-up. This Russian novel opens with a murder committed by Raskolnikov. Is Joshua.
Crime and Punishment.
Crime and Punishment is
Nice.
correct. Here are your bonuses. A job held by characters like Paul Baumer, who is persuaded by his teacher Kantorek to sign up for the Imperial German Army.
Soldier?
Soldier's correct. Paul Baumer is the protagonist of this novel by Erich Maria Remarque about the horrors of World War I.
All Quiet on the Western Front?
That is correct. And that sound means we are at the end of our match. We have a final score, Gallatin A 360, Beach 300. Best of luck moving forward, guys.
Hi, I'm Cephas Ablakwa, Director of Education and Engagement with WCTE in conjunction with Putnam County Schools. In alignment with our mission to educate, inspire, and to provide opportunity for lifelong learners, WCTE is proud to present this year's Academic Bowl. I first want to say thank you to all our sponsors, First Horizon Foundation, Tennessee Technological University, and to the City of Allgood for letting us use their City Hall building. During this year's Academic Bowl, we will be showing updates and announcements throughout on social media, so be sure to follow us and share with all your friends. Once again, thank you for watching.
The true spirit of tech is unlike anywhere else, and no two words capture it better than this. Wings up. It's more than a motto. It's who we are. Wings up means we don't wait for the right path to appear. We forge our own. Every school has a battle cry. We have an anthem.
Wings up.
Wings up. Wings up.
Wings up.
Hello and welcome to the WCTE Academic Bowl. I'm your moderator, Caleb Bates, a research administrator at Tennessee Tech. We'd like to thank the City of Allgood for letting us host our matches here at their City Hall, as well as Tennessee Tech for sponsoring the event. Today's matchup is between Portland High School and Allen County Scottsville High School. So let's meet our players, starting with Portland.
Hi, my name is Hunter Whittemore, and my favorite color is pale yellow.
Hi, my name is John Watts, and my favorite color is green.
Hi, my name's Camden Bean, and my favorite color is yellow.
My name's Adeline Berry. My favorite color is pink.
My name is Nathan Carmack, and my favorite color is
Orange. My name is James Fisher. My favorite color is crimson.
My name is Olivia Baird, and my favorite color is blue.
My name is Logan Daniels, and my favorite color is purple.
All right, a lot of colors. Okay, so let's start with our first toss-up. Remember, for each correct toss-up, you'll be given an opportunity to answer multiple bonus questions. One of the earliest references to Dharma in Buddhism occurs in this oldest of the Vedas, which begins with the Gayatri mantra. And that would be the Rig Veda. All right, next toss-up. The concept of these numbers arose from the need to represent quantities that were below a reference point. Yes, Portland.
Negative numbers?
That is correct, negative numbers. All right, and now for your bonus. The Iberian Peninsula includes a number of things that are not Spain, to varying degrees of Spanish approval. Identify the following Iberian things for 10 points each. By far, the second largest country on the Iberian Peninsula is this oldest nation in Europe, governed from Lisbon.
Portugal?
Portugal is correct. The northern edge of Iberia is marked by the Pyrenees Mountains, the home of this microstate of fewer than 100,000 people.
Andorra?
Andorra is correct. Okay, and we are on to our next toss-up. This novel's protagonist, Winston Smith. Yes, Portland.
1984.
1984 is correct. Now for your bonus. This piece begins with the melody, "O Lord, save thy people," competing with the French national anthem, La Marseillaise, to represent the Battle of Borodino. For 10 points each, name this concert work in E-flat major, commemorating Russia's triumphant defense against Napoleon's French invasion in the title year.
1812 Overture?
That is correct, the 1812 Overture. This instrument is used 11 times during the grand finale of the 1812 Overture to portray the sounds heard during battle. In indoor performances, it is often replaced by the bass drum or tam-tam.
Cannon?
Cannon is correct. That would be difficult to have indoors. All right, both of the bonuses correct. We move on to the next toss-up. This man, who was son of Diane and Zeus, married Andromeda after he petrified Cetus, using a head which he obtained. Yes, Portland.
Perseus?
Perseus is correct. Now for the bonus. This man's political supporters were derogatorily nicknamed descamisados, or shirtless ones. For 10 points each, name this populous president of South American country who regained power in 1973 after being overthrown in 1955. This man legalized women's suffrage while being influenced by his wife, Evita?
Perón.
Juan Perón is correct. As president of Argentina, Juan Perón resided in the Casa Rosada, a place of this color. This color also names a left-wing tide that first swept South America in the late 1990s and again in the 2010s.
Pink.
Pink is correct. All right. Next toss-up. Heterochromia refers to having two different phenotypes for this trait, which, yes, Allen County.
First, but eye color?
Eye color is correct. All right, and now, Allen County, your bonus. This character's final appearance in a 1948 book where she is in the South Seas, which follows a book where she goes on board. For 10 points each, name this red-headed character who is the strongest girl in the world. Her best friends are Annika and Tommy Settergren. I'm sorry, we were looking for Pippi Longstocking. Okay. Pippi lives in Villa Villacula with a pet horse and Mr. Nilsson, who is one of these animals.
Pig.
No, I'm sorry, he is actually a monkey. All right, next toss-up for both teams. This player became the youngest man ever to win the Masters at age 21 in 1997. Yes, Portland.
Tiger Woods.
Tiger Woods is correct, or Eldrick Woods, his formal name. Okay, so Portland, your bonus. American composer John Williams' career writing film scores has spanned 7 decades, and to date, he's won 5 Academy Awards. For 10 points each, John Williams created an ominous and minimalist theme for his movie to suggest the presence of a certain ocean creature. One of the catchlines for this movie was, "You will never go into the water again."
Jaws.
Jaws is correct. All right, and your second bonus. Jaws is one of 29 films that Williams has worked on with this director. This director and Williams have also collaborated on Close Encounters of the Third Kind and Schindler's List.
Spielberg.
Steven Spielberg is correct. All right, we now move on to the next toss-up. This novel follows the young orphan Pip and his encounters with Miss Havisham and the convict Magwitch. For 10 points each, name this Charles Dickens work about rising... Yes, Portland.
Great Expectations.
Great Expectations is correct. All right, and now your bonus. While he was a major reformer of this country's religion, Henry VIII is more often known for his 6 wives. Henry VIII's first wife was this Spanish royal who married him after her first husband. Henry's older brother died. Henry VIII broke from the Catholic Church to divorce this woman.
Catherine of Aragon.
That is correct, Catherine of Aragon. The 6th wife of Henry, also named Catherine, was the first woman to publish an original work under her own name in England.
Parr.
That is correct, yes, Catherine Parr. We did already say it was Catherine. And with that, we have reached the end of round 1. If we do not have any substitutions, we are going to go right on into the lightning round. All right, so we have Portland High School in the lead. So Allen County, you will have a choice between our two lightning round topics. Don't go chasing waterfalls or creep. And if those references are a little outdated for you, that is a choice between bodies of water or words with double letters.
Words with double letters.
Words with double letters. All right. So just a refresher, you will have as much time as on the clock to answer as many of these as possible. Time will begin when I finish reading the first clue. Are you ready? Okay. State with major cities, Memphis and Nashville.
Tennessee.
Round food with sauce, cheese, and sometimes controversially, pineapple.
Pizza.
You order ice cream by number of these.
Scoops.
The opposite of more.
Less.
Leave the gun, take one of these tasty pastries.
Pass.
Synonymous with accountant, this person tends to your ledgers.
Bookkeeper.
Rhyming brand of pulled candy with a banana flavor.
Taffy. Laffy Taffy.
Your first year at something, especially in pro sports.
Rookie.
Used in crash testing so real humans aren't
Dummy.
hurt. The last name of FC Richmond's fictional TV coach Ted Lasso.
Pass.
And leave the gun, take one of these tasty pastries.
Donut. No, that's not right.
And that was cannoli. Okay, so leave the gun, take one of these tasty pastries. That was cannoli. And that looks like you got, that is 8? 8. So 8 correct for 80 points. Okay. And Portland, you guys will have don't go chasing waterfalls. All right, Portland, are we ready? Same rules apply. You will have time beginning when I finish the first question to answer as many as possible. 3 waterfalls on the U.S.-Canada border with incredible flow rate.
Niagara Falls.
The deepest and coldest of the Great Lakes.
Superior.
Lowest point on Earth with salinity 9 times that of the ocean.
Challenger Deep.
Often classified as the world's largest lake, it's not freshwater.
Caspian Sea.
Longest river in North America with headwaters in Montana.
Missouri.
Reservoir on the Obey River in Tennessee and Kentucky, ideal for catching bass.
Columbia.
Collective term for 11 long north-south lakes located in the region of New York.
Defer to John.
Finger Lakes.
This sea has over 400 species of fish and connects the Pacific to the Arctic Oceans.
Pass.
Okay, and we had, judges, I see 5?
Yes.
5 correct for 50 points. All right. And if there are no substitutions, then that means we will be moving into the second round. At the top of the second round, we have Portland with 200 points, Allen County with 90. Still very much anybody's game. All right, your first toss-up of the second round begins now. Pyroclasts ejected by these features are fragments of tephra, one type of which are smaller particles called lapilli, concentrated around the Pacific Ring of Fire. What conical? Yes, Portland.
Volcanoes.
I'm
Volcanoes.
sorry. But volcanoes is correct. All right, and your bonus. Oviraptor fossils and the first fossilized dinosaur eggs were found in the flaming cliffs of this region. For 10 points each, name this rocky Asian desert containing the Nemegt Basin that lies east of the Taklamakan Desert.
Gobi.
The Gobi Desert is correct. The Gobi Desert spans northern China and much of this landlocked country. This country's capital, Ulaanbaatar, contains nearly half of its total population.
Mongolia.
Mongolia is also correct. All right, on to our next toss-up. This John Philip Sousa march, originally intended for his operetta The Devil's Deputy, was renamed after a U.S. landmark. It was later used as the theme for Monty Python's Flying Circus. Yes, Portland.
The Washington Post.
That is incorrect.
Washington Post March.
That is also incorrect. We're looking for the Liberty Bell March. All right. Next toss-up. This Asian capital, Vientiane, lies along the Mekong River.
Laos.
Laos is correct. All right, and Allen County, your bonus for 10 points each. Give these taxonomic ranks that modern humans fall into. Modern humans belong to this species whose name translates to wise human.
Homo sapien.
That is correct. And humans are a member of this phylum, which includes all animals that have a notochord for at least one period in their lifetime.
Designate Logan.
Chordata.
Chordata is correct. All right, both bonuses there, and we are back to our toss-up. The colonial enslavement of Africans began in this city, and this city experienced the starving time after John Smith. Yes.
Jamestown.
Jamestown is correct. And now, Portland, your bonus. Loki is one of the most well-known mythological trickster figures. There are, however, many other tricksters across different cultures. For 10 points each, name these Native American tricksters. This Native American trickster created the Milky Way by throwing a blanket of stars onto the sky. This god takes the form of and shares a name with a canine animal that is a relative of the wolf.
Coyote.
Coyote is correct. This trickster figure of the Pacific Northwest is often revered as the creator of life. In one story, this avian figure stole the sun, the stars, and the moon from a chief to unleash light upon the world.
Crow.
No, I'm sorry, we're looking for raven. Yes, a different kind of corvid. All right, and we are back to our next toss-up. In 2021, scientists proposed using this body to store an ark with the DNA of 6.7 million species. In 2020, China's Chang'e spacecraft landed on what natural satellite of Earth?
Moon.
That is correct, yes. Earth's moon. Okay, and now, Alan, your bonus for 10 points each. Answer some questions about past labor strikes in the United States. The 1892 Homestead strike in Pennsylvania was between a union of iron and steel workers and a company founded by this man.
Carnegie?
Hold on. There's
sorry, I didn't know.
That is correct. Yes, this industrialist was one of the wealthiest Americans in history, and also known for his philanthropy. And yes, that is Carnegie. The Pullman strike, which happened a couple of years after the Homestead strike, was led by union workers in this industry. Southern Pacific was one of the networks within this industry.
Railroad?
Railroad is correct. And now we move on to our next toss-up. Hurricane Sandy was strengthened along this current, part of the North Atlantic Gyre. Name this warm water current which passes, yes, Portland.
Gulf Stream?
Gulf Stream is correct. And now, your bonus. This novel's first line is, "It was love at first sight," refers to the protagonist's immediate affection for Chaplain Tapman. For 10 points each, name this novel set on the island of Pianosa. The novel's title refers to the inescapable situation, the only way for which to escape is to plead insanity, which in itself proves one's sanity.
Huh? Sure, Shutter Island.
No, we were looking for Catch-22.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense.
This B-25 bombardier in the 256th Squadron of the Air Force in Catch-22 is unable to get out of doing military service during World War II. He serves as the novel's protagonist.
Major?
That is a character, but we're looking for John Yossarian, our protagonist.
I don't know any character in that book.
Okay, now we're on to our next toss-up. Merchants from this city allegedly hid the body.
Venice.
That is correct. It's a good thing you were on the right guess. But yes, hid the body of St. Mark, Venice. Very good. Quick on the draw. Okay, Alan, your bonus for 10 points each. Answer questions about how stars are classified. Stars are classified based on numerous measures, including size, surface temperature, composition, and this measure the amount of light emitted per unit time.
Luminescence?
No, I'm sorry, we were looking for luminosity, which is a slight distinction. These diagrams plot stars' luminosity against their temperature. It is named after two independent scientists, one Danish and the other American.
Tom and Jerry.
No, we were looking for the Hertzsprung-Russell diagram, or HR diagram. All right. And so at the conclusion of our regular time, we have Portland with 260, Allen County with 160. Great job to both teams. Excellent work.
Hi, I'm Cephas Ablakwa, Director of Education and Engagement with WCTE in conjunction with Putnam County Schools. In alignment with our mission to educate, inspire, and to provide opportunity for lifelong learners, WCTE is proud to present this year's Academic Bowl. I first want to say thank you to all our sponsors, First Horizon Foundation, Tennessee Technological University, and to the City of Allgood for letting us use their City Hall building. During this year's Academic Bowl, we will be showing updates and announcements throughout on social media, so be sure to follow us and share with all your friends. Once again, thank you for watching.
The true spirit of tech is unlike anywhere else, and no two words capture it better than this. Wings up. It's more than a motto. It's who we are. Wings up means we don't wait for the right path to appear. We forge our own. Every school has a battle cry. We have an anthem.
Wings up.
Wings up. Wings up.
Wings up.
Hello and welcome to the WCTE Academic Bowl. I'm Caleb Bates, your moderator, a research administrator at Tennessee Tech. Today's match is between DeKalb County High School and Beach High School. We'd like to thank the City of Allgood for letting us use their City Hall for our matches today. So let's meet our players, starting with DeKalb County.
My name is Dan, and I'm going to steal Ethan's coin collection.
I'm Steven, and I went to Fort Benning for basic training.
I'm Ethan, and I stole all of Steven's coin collection.
I'm Kyle, and I'm not the one that actually has the coin collection. No.
I am Liam, and I am a nerd.
I'm Benjamin. I am also a nerd.
I'm Austin, and I think, therefore, I am a nerd.
I'm Brody, and they are all nerds.
All right, so DeKalb County and Beach High School. If everyone's ready, we will start with our first toss-up. Remember, a correct toss-up will win you an opportunity to answer multiple bonus questions. So let's begin. The Jewish holiday Shavuot is celebrated this number of days after the beginning of Passover. A monarch's golden jubilee is traditionally celebrated on the anniversary with this number. Name this percent that is equal to 1/2. Yes, Beach.
50.
50 is correct. All right, and Beach, your bonus. The 6,000-ton black basalt earthwork spiral jetty, which was designed by Robert Smithson, was built on this body of water. For 10 points each, name this highly saline lake in the western United States that is the namesake of a state's capital city located on it.
Great Salt Lake.
The Great Salt Lake is correct. The Great Salt Lake is located in this western state that contains the northwest corner of the Four Corners.
Utah.
Utah is also correct. 20 points on the bonus. We move to the next toss-up. This musical is based on Victor Hugo's novel and includes the songs I Dreamed a Dream and yes, DeKalb.
The Great Gatsby.
That is incorrect. Beach, a chance to take it. I will finish the question. Includes the songs I Dreamed a Dream and On My Own. For 10 points, name this French Revolution era musical featuring Jean Valjean and Javert.
Les Miserables.
Les Miserables is correct. And now your bonus. After joining the South Seas and becoming marooned, this man discovers a race of talking horses known as Wenhams who reign over deformed humans named as Yahoos. For 10 points each, name this man who stumbles into a race of 6-inch beings known as Lilliputians.
Defer to Austin.
Gulliver.
Gulliver is correct. The Lilliputians are at war with a neighboring country over differing interpretations of a religious doctrine stating how these objects are to be cracked.
Eggs.
Eggs is correct. Personally, I like to use the counter. All right, we now move on to the next toss-up. One psychologist from this country proposed a zone of proximal development in which children develop new skills. Name this home country of Lev Vygotsky and Ivan Pavlov. Yes, DeKalb.
Russia?
Russia is correct. All right, and now your bonus. This man included 2 muted violins and a final adagio in which the musicians stop playing, extinguish a candle, and exit the stage. For 10 points each, name this Austrian composer of the Farewell Symphony who employed an unexpected fortissimo chord in his Surprise Symphony, a dynamically calm composition.
You're looking at the wrong team, sir.
Yes.
Mozart.
That is incorrect. We are looking for Haydn. Haydn was nicknamed the father of the symphony, as well as the father of other musical compositions that consist of 2 violins, a viola, and a cello.
Orchestra.
Orchestra is incorrect. We are looking for string quartet. Okay, next toss-up. This city's Haight-Ashbury district is associated with the Summer of Love, and it lies on the western side of the Bay Bridge. Name this city. Yes, beach.
San Francisco.
San Francisco is correct. And now your bonus. During this war, UN forces were set back to a 140-mile defense line known as the Pusan Perimeter due to multiple defeats by the KPA. For 10 points each, name this 1950s war that never ended with a peace treaty, but instead the establishment of the DMZ. The U.S. and Soviet Union divided the namesake country of this war along the 38th parallel.
Korean War.
That is correct, the Korean War. This commanding general of the UNC during the Korean War also oversaw the occupation of Japan after World War II.
Douglas MacArthur.
That is correct, Douglas MacArthur. All right, and 20 points on the bonus. This element is key in making the primary active component of digestive fluid. Known for its disinfectant properties, what yellow-green gaseous? Yes, DeKalb.
Chlorine.
Chlorine is correct. And now for your bonus. Before the country of Israel appointed a king, it was led by a series of judges. For 10 points each, answer the following about 2 of them. After this, female judge summoned Barak to be her general and go into battle against the Canaanite general Sisera. He agreed, but only if she would go with him.
No answer.
And that would be Deborah. This Nazarite judge had his hair cut off, causing him to lose his immense strength. He was blinded after being betrayed by Delilah.
Simpson.
Samson is correct. Did
He said Samson, he's just messed up.
Okay. All right. So that is 10 points on the bonus. We move back to our toss-up. This novel recounts the sale of an ornery horse named Mickey Mouse. After Tim Shepard's tires are slashed in this novel, Two-Bit explains the rules of a fair fight to Marcia and Cherry. Yes, Beach.
The Outsiders.
The Outsiders is correct. And now your bonus. For 10 points each, answer some questions about iconic baseball fields. This ballpark with a capacity of over 41,000 was nicknamed the Friendly Confines by Ernie Banks. Cubs Park was the name of this Chicago ballpark from 1920 to 1926 in honor of the teams that played there.
Defer to Austin.
Wrigley Field.
Wrigley Field is correct. The Red Sox defeated New York Highlanders 76 in 11 innings in the first ever game played in this Boston area ballpark. Newspaper coverage was overshadowed by the sinking of the Titanic that occurred 5 days before the opening game in this ballpark.
Defer to Austin.
Fenway.
Prompt?
Fenway Park.
That is correct. All right, and that is the end of our first round. We do have some substitutions to make, and then when we come back, we will go right into our lightning round. Hi, and welcome back. We're just about to begin our lightning round. We have DeKalb County with 30 points and Beach with 120. So DeKalb, you will get the first choice between our two topics for the lightning round. Those topics are sports scores or a man by any other name.
Man by any other name?
A man by any other name. All right. So you will have the time on the clock in order to answer as many as possible. Time will begin as I conclude the first question. DeKalb, are you ready?
All clear?
Okay. The ticket you pay at the end of your meal before leaving.
Receipt.
Usually rectangular. This word follows welcome, place, or wrestling.
Good.
Slang or toilet for an unknown man with last name Doe.
John.
A steep rock face, especially at the edge of the sea.
Cliff.
A person who stalks and kills prey.
Hunter.
A craftsman who repairs barrels and other wooden containers.
Carpenter.
To follow after someone or something, intending to catch it.
Chase.
It's what the M and MPH stands for in your car.
Miles.
A document that specifies how property is divided after death.
Lease.
Okay, and for number one, ticket you pay at the end of your meal, we were looking for bill. Usually rectangular, this word follows work, welcome, place, or wrestling. That would be mat. A craftsman who repairs barrels and other wooden containers. No, not a carpenter, a cooper. And then a document that specifies how property is divided after death. That would be a will. Okay, so we have 5. 5 correct for 50 points. We now move on to Beach High School. And your topic is scores. Answer the following about scoring points. All right, the same rules apply, Beach. The time will begin when I finish the first question. Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay. Number of points for a free throw in basketball.
3.
Number of points for a field goal in American football.
3.
In tennis, love means you have this many points.
0.
Score of eagle means you are how many strokes under par?
Pass.
A successful try in rugby will earn this many points.
Pass.
You have to score one of these in horseshoes to earn 3 points.
Pass.
In cornhole, a bag in the hole is worth this many points.
3.
In darts, a bullseye is typically worth this many points.
20.
Hitting a ball over the rope on the fly will give you this many runs in a cricket match.
Pass.
Earning a strike in bowling will give you this many points.
10.
A score of eagle means you are how many? All right. And number of points for a free throw in basketball, that's actually 1. A score of eagle means you are 2 strokes under par. A successful try or a goal in rugby, that is 5 points. And then a ringer is what we're looking for in horseshoes to earn 3 points. In darts, not 20, but 50 points. And then hitting a ball over the rope on the fly gives you 6 runs in cricket. So we had 4 correct for 40 points for DeKalb. Not too shabby. Do we have substitutions? No substitutions, so we will move right on into our second round with the first toss-up. We begin the second round with Cobb County at 80 points, Beach with 160. It is still very much anybody's game. This sea, bordered by Turkey, Bulgaria, and Ukraine, yes.
Black Sea.
That is correct, the Black Sea. All right, and your toss-up, or your bonus. The pineal gland was once described as the seat of the soul by René Descartes for 10 points each. In response to darkness, the pineal gland secretes melatonin, a hormone that helps regulate this process that results in reduced mental and physical activity.
Sleep.
Sleep is correct. Sleeping is a part of this natural 24-hour cycle of human beings and other animals. This cycle serves as an internal clock that regulates alertness and sleepiness in response to light levels.
Circadian rhythm.
That is also correct. So 20 points on the bonus. Our next toss-up. This person and Charles Dudley Warner co-wrote a work subtitled A Tale of Today, intended to chronicle corruption during the Gilded Age. Name this American author and humorist who wrote A Connecticut Yankee in King Arthur's Court. Yes, Beach.
Mark Twain.
Mark Twain is correct, or Samuel Langhorne Clemens. And now your bonus. Lawrence Ferlinghetti helped publish many writers of this movement by founding City Lights, an independent bookstore and publisher. For 10 points each, name this literary subculture that blossomed in the 1950s, which quickly became associated with the counterculture movement of hippies. This movement was centered in New York and San Francisco.
Beat?
The Beat generation is correct. This pioneer author of the Beat generation cut and taped his most famous works into a 120-foot scroll. That novel, On the Road, was based on his travels across the United States with many of his fellow beatniks.
Defer to Brody.
Kerouac.
Yes, Jack Kerouac. That is correct. For 20 points on the bonus. All right. Next toss-up. This musical features the songs The Room Where It Happens and, yes, Beach.
Hamilton.
Hamilton is correct. And now your bonus. This period of less than 10 years caused the country's population to drop by nearly 20%. For 10 points each, name this period of disease and starvation caused by infected plants that affected a constituent country of the United Kingdom from 1845 to 1852.
Irish potato famine.
That is correct, the Irish potato famine. In response to the famine, the UK repealed these laws which imposed tariffs on imported grains, not a vegetable with yellow kernels, as the name would suggest.
Corn laws.
The corn laws is correct. All right, and that is 20 points on the bonus. We move now to the next toss-up. The celestial body includes a massive storm system known as the Great Dark Spot. Yes, Beach.
Jupiter.
Oh, no, I'm sorry, that is incorrect. The Cobb, can you take it? Yes.
Neptune.
Neptune is correct. And now your bonus. For 10 points each, answer some questions about some of the equipment found in labs. These pieces of laboratory equipment produce a single open flame using natural gas.
Bunsen burner.
That is correct. Bunsen burners. one of my favorite Muppets. These laboratory machines separate components of a fluid by spinning the fluid at very high
Centrifuge.
speeds.
Centrifuge.
Centrifuge is correct. All right, and that is 20 points on the bonus. Next toss-up. In a play by this author, the imprisoned Steve Deaver accuses a man of telling him to send cracked cylinder heads to the Air Force. This playwright of All My Sons opened a 1953 play in an attic where Betty Paris is visited by Abigail Williams. Name this author who wrote The Crucible. Yes, Beach.
Hawthorne.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. Yes, Stephen.
Arthur Miller.
Arthur Miller is correct. Okay, and now your bonus. After more than 2 million tickets sold, Ticketmaster canceled its ticket sales to this person's events due to extraordinary
Taylor
high
Swift.
demands. Name this American singer-songwriter.
Swift.
Yes, that is correct. Kendrick Lamar was featured in this best-selling of Taylor Swift album on the track Bad Blood. Max Martin and Showback produced Shake It Off as part of this 2014 album.
Refer to Kyle.
Anti-heroes.
I'm sorry, that is incorrect. We are looking for 1989. Okay, next toss-up. A chemist from this nation formulated the law of conservation of mass. Name this European country home to scientists like Louis Pasteur and André Marie Ampère.
France.
France is correct. Your bonus for 10 points each. Answer these questions about a very resourceful family. This fictitious family traveling by ship gets caught in a storm and becomes shipwrecked on an uninhabited island. Name this literary family that survives by building treehouse and hunting for food.
The Blues.
No, we were looking for the Robinson family. In the Swiss Family Robinson, with the help of an eagle, the family captures one of these animals. After training it, they're able to ride it long distances to explore the island. One of the family members makes cups from the eggs of this animal.
Ostrich.
Ostrich is correct. And that's 20 points on the bonus. This American short story author is known for his twist endings. One story features a married couple, Jim and Della.
Stephen King.
That is incorrect. And that is the end of our regular time. A very close match. We had DeKalb County at 180, Beach at 220. So Beach High School is the winner of this match. Great job, both teams.
The true spirit of tech is unlike anywhere else, and no two words capture it better than this. Wings up. It's more than a motto. It's who we are. Wings up means we don't wait for the right path to appear. We forge our own. Every school has a battle cry. We have an anthem.
Wings up.
Wings up. Wings up.
Wings up.
Sometimes there's no one else who loves me like you used to. Sometimes we're not ourselves. There's no one I can turn to. And I know all the feelings that we shared are in the past. And I know your relationships are never meant to last. And I'll take some time, but I'll be alright. We're moving on. We're moving on. I know times are there's no one else who loves me like you used to. Sometimes we're not ourselves, there's no one I can turn to. And I know all the feelings that we shared are in the past. And I know your relationships are never meant to last. And I'll take some time, but I'll be alright. We're moving on. We're moving on. I know times are no one else who loves me like you used to. Sometimes we're not ourselves. There's no one I can turn to. And I know all the feelings that we shared out in the past. And I know your relationships are never meant to last. And I'll take some time, but I'll be alright. We're moving on. We're moving on. I know times are no one else who loves me like you used to. Sometimes we're not ourselves. There's no one I can turn to. And I know all the feelings that we shared are in the past. And I know your relationships are never meant to last. And I'll take some time, but I'll be alright. We're moving on. We're moving on. I know times
Hello and welcome to the WCTE TV Academic Bowl. I'll be your moderator for today's game between Portland High School and Beach High School. Before we get started, let's meet our players from both teams.
Hi, my name is Hunter Whittemore, and my favorite member of the Portland academic team is John.
Hi, my name is John Watts, and my favorite member of the Portland academic team is Hunter.
Hi, I'm Karen Bean, and my favorite member is Adeline.
Hi, I'm Adeline, and my favorite member is Camden.
All right, let's meet our players from Beach.
Hi, I'm Olivia. My favorite kind of beach is Harry Beecher Stowe.
I'm Benjamin. My favorite kind of beach is the plant kind.
I'm Austin, and my favorite type of beach is the sandy kind.
I'm Brody, and my favorite kind of beach is the high school.
All right. Welcome to both teams. Best of luck to everyone. Go ahead and pick up your buzzers because we're going to get started with a toss-up. This modern musical retells the myth of Orpheus and that is Camden.
Hadestown.
Hadestown is correct.
I love that musical.
Bonus opportunities for Portland. For 10 points each, answer some questions about important election years in the 20th century. Warren G. Harding won this year's presidential election on a platform calling for a return to normalcy. This election year, the first in which women could vote in the United States, began a roaring decade.
1920.
That is correct. This year's election was between future presidents John F. Kennedy and Richard Nixon. This was the first year in which an incumbent president was prevented from running due to term limits.
1960.
That is correct. All right, got them both. Next toss-up for everyone. Nicholas Katzenbach was promoted to this position in 1964 for defusing George Wallace's stand in the schoolhouse door. He held by both Janet Reno and Robert F. Kennedy. What is this position? Austin.
U.S. Attorney General.
That is correct. Bonuses for Beach. For 10 points each, answer the following questions about the history of Native American groups in the southeastern United States. A, this group of Native Americans was forcefully relocated from the southeast to Oklahoma on the Trail of Tears. This group's syllabary was created by Sequoyah.
Cherokee.
That's correct. The Cherokee, Muskogee, and this other Native American group sided with the United States to fight an alliance of the Red Sticks and Britain during the Creek War.
Seminoles.
Incorrect. It was Choctaw. So you got 10 on that bonus. Next toss-up for everyone. This South African author wrote Cry the Beloved Country about a priest searching for his missing son in an apartheid-era Johannesburg. For 10 points, name this writer. Austin.
Mandela.
Incorrect. Can you take it, Portland? Hunter.
Chippy.
Incorrect. We're looking for Alan Payton. Alan Payton wrote Cry the Beloved Country. So no points there. Next toss-up. These aquatic animals, which constitute the phylum Porphyra, are the only ones to lack tissue. Name this ancient group of porous animals present on the ocean floor. Benjamin.
Sponge.
Sponge is correct. Here are your bonuses for Beach. Answer some questions about constellations for 10 points each. A, the Hubble Deep Field is situated northeast of this third largest constellation. This constellation makes up part of the Big Dipper and is commonly referred to as the Great Bear.
Ursa Major.
Ursa Major is correct. Part B, this constellation is the brightest astronomical radio source in the sky. A distinctive W shape can be found on this constellation that symbolizes the mother of Andromeda.
Cassiopeia.
Yes, got them both. All right, next toss-up. In 2024, this country elected its first far-right president since the end of its dictatorship, as Javier Milei ran on a libertarian platform of cutting spending and shrinking government. For 10 points, name this South American nation where Buenos Aires is the... John.
Argentina.
Argentina is correct. All right. Bonuses for Portland. This painting features an inverted colored border as well as a young girl in white staring directly at the viewer. For 10 points each. A, name this painting that depicts a woman holding a monkey's leash while carrying a parasol. A man in a sleeveless red shirt smoking a pipe is depicted in the bottom left of this painting.
No answer.
That would be A Sunday Afternoon on the Island of La Grande Jatte. This French painter is most famous for his pointillism paintings, such as The Models and A Sunday Afternoon on the Island of La Grande Jatte.
Monet.
Is Georges Seurat. Seurat. So no points on that bonus. Next toss-up, everyone. This athlete who ran for Canada was disqualified in the 1988 Seoul Olympics after testing positive for steroids. His gold medal in the 100-meter dash was later awarded to Carl Lewis. For 10 points, name this sprinter whose scandal became one of the biggest doping cases in Olympic history. Time, and that's Ben Johnson. So no points there. Next toss-up. Having blockaded Mark Antony's forces off the coast of Greece, this leader defeated them at the Battle of Actium. Largely responsible for ending the Roman Republic, who was this grand John?
Augustus Caesar?
Augustus is correct, yes.
Good job, John.
All right, next, bonuses for Portland. For 10 points each, answer some questions about novels set during the American Civil War. In this Civil War novel, the flag bearer Henry Fleming abandons the Union Army out of cowardice, which he wishes to overcome by having the tidal wound.
The Red Badge of Courage.
That's correct. This coming-of-age novel by Irene Hunt is about the Creighton family's life during the Civil War.
Gone with the Wind.
Incorrect. It's Across 5 Aprils. So you got 10 on that bonus. Next, toss-up for everyone. What skin condition is caused by an excess of bilirubin? Brody.
Jaundice.
Jaundice is correct. Here are your bonuses for Beach. For 10 points each, answer the following questions about Roman Catholic sacraments. A, Catholics believe that this practice is necessary for salvation and often perform it on infants. During the COVID-19 pandemic, this action was sometimes performed with a water gun.
Baptism.
That's correct. B, Roman Catholics take this sacrament at every Mass and believe it is made up of the actual body and blood of Jesus Christ.
Communion.
That is correct. So you got them both. Next, toss-up for everyone. This social media app, known for its short videos and viral trends, Brody.
TikTok.
TikTok's correct. Here are your bonuses. A mathematical series described by this word begins 1, 1/2, 1/3, 1/4, 1/5, and so on. For 10 points each, name this word which also describes a type of simple motion that is periodic. Systems that experience a restoring force proportional to their displacement are known as this type of oscillator.
Harmonic.
Harmonic is correct. A common example of a harmonic oscillator is this type of system in which a weight connected to a rod can swing freely. These mechanical systems were used in old-fashioned clocks to keep time.
Pendulum.
That's correct. You got them both. Next toss-up. This poet and dramatist wrote The Second Coming and Sailing to Byzantium. For 10 points, name this Irish author and Nobel laureate whose work was influenced by mysticism and the Celtic revival. John.
Emerson?
It's not Emerson. Can you take it, Beach? Austin.
Done.
Incorrect. It's William Butler Yeats. Yeats. So no points there. Next toss-up. This NHL franchise won 4 consecutive Stanley Cups from 1980 to 1983 under coach Al Arbor. They were later dethroned by Wayne Gretzky's Edmonton Oilers dynasty. For 10 points, name this New York team. And that sound means we are at the end of round 1. That buzz tells us we're through, but the answer to that last one was New York Islanders, in case anybody was wondering. And we are going to head to our lightning round. But before we do that, we are going to break and see if we have any subs coming in for the lightning round. So stay with us. Welcome back to the WCTE TV Academic Bowl. Before we start our lightning round, we have a new player to introduce to you from Beach High School.
Hi, I'm Liam. My favorite song is Let It Happen.
All right. Welcome, Liam, and best of luck to everybody. Before we start our lightning round, we have to find out what category we're going to do. So we're coming to Portland, and our options are rhyme time or a host of others. What will it be?
Rhyme time.
Rhyme time.
so
All right. So we've got 60 seconds on the clock. Identify the rhyming two-word phrases that satisfy each clue. Okay? All right, here we go. What you might call an extremely wealthy feline.
Fat cat.
A card game that is alternately called 21.
Blackjack.
Descriptor of a spider that came up the water spout in a nursery rhyme.
Itsy bitsy.
A large truck or 18-wheeler.
Pass.
A police helicopter.
Pass.
Baseball dugout treat that loses its flavor in seconds.
Hubba bubble.
If something is great, it's this insect's body part.
Bee's knees.
This two-word dirt band that sings Fishin' in the Dark.
Nitty gritty.
Slang term for sliced hot dogs, baked beans, and sauce.
Pass.
Short-lived Disney comedy featuring Shia LaBeouf.
Pass.
A large truck or 18-wheeler.
Pass.
Police helicopter.
Pass.
Slang term, oh, okay, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. 5 correct for 50 points. Large truck or 18-wheeler is a big rig. Police helicopter is a copper chopper. It's hubba bubble, and those don't rhyme, but double bubble does. So you didn't get that one. Bee's knees, nitty gritty we got. Beanie weenies.
Oh.
And the Shia LaBeouf show is Even Stevens. Even Stevens. All right, that leaves Beach to deal with a host of others. Answer the following about people who have hosted TV programs. All right, we got 60 seconds on the clock. Here we go. Comedian and talk show host married to Portia de Rossi.
Pass.
Took over The Tonight Show from Jack Parr in 1962.
Jimmy Fallon.
Before late night, he co-hosted The Man Show and Win Ben Stein's Money.
Pass.
Longtime Jeopardy host who passed away in 2020.
Deferred Austin.
Alex Trebek.
Former late night host with band leader Paul and famous top 10 list.
Johnny Carson.
Known for hard-hitting interview skills, this woman created the show The View.
Pass.
This former Late Late Show host made carpool karaoke famous.
Defer to Liam.
James Corden.
This comedian took over hosting duties for The Family Feud in 2010.
No answer. Pass.
Can You Feel It and Lip Sync Battle are segments on his late night show.
Pass.
American Idol winner turned Grammy winner turned competitive daytime talk show host and voice judge. All right, so we got two right for 20 points. Married to Portia de Rossi is Ellen DeGeneres. Took over The Tonight Show from Jack Parr. That one's Johnny Carson. Man Show and Win Ben Stein's Money is Jimmy Kimmel. Famous top 10 list is Letterman. Created The View is Barbara Walters. Family Feud host is Steve Harvey. Lip Sync Battle and Can You Feel It are from Jimmy Fallon's late night show, and Kelly Clarkson is the last one we didn't get all the way through. All right, so at the end of our lightning round, we have a score of Portland 110, Beach 130, and we're gonna roll right into round 2. So buzzers ready, everybody? We're gonna go to our next toss-up. The energy of this particle is directly proportional to its frequency. That is Benjamin.
Photon.
Photon is correct. Here are your bonus opportunities. This is the only country to boast a black and white flag, which was adopted after its ruling party changed it from a black, red, and green tricolor in 2021. For 10 points each, name this landlocked Islamic emirate located in the heart of Asia. The largest ethnic group in this country is the Pashtun people.
Afghanistan.
Yes. The official flag of Afghanistan changed after this group took control of the country in August 2021. This group's name in the Pashtun language translates as students.
Taliban.
Taliban is correct. Got them both. All right, next toss-up. This country's new Prime Minister, Keir Starmer, that is John.
United Kingdom.
United Kingdom is correct. Fire. Portland, here are your bonuses. This character's name is sometimes used in psychology as a metaphor to describe adults who don't want to grow up. For 10 points each, A, name this free-spirited young boy who is often portrayed wearing a short-sleeved green costume with tights and a cap with a red feather. With the aid of fairy dust, this character can fly.
Peter Pan.
Yep. After teaching them how to fly, Peter Pan takes the children of this middle-class family to Neverland, where they eventually battle with pirates. Name this family that includes siblings John, Michael, and Wendy.
The Darlings.
You got it. Got them both. All right, next toss-up. In this war, the Army of the North lost one engagement near Brownsville at the Battle of Resaca de la Palma. That's Austin.
Mexican-American War.
You are correct. Here are your bonus opportunities. For 10 points each, answer the following about emperors of Japan. This emperor modernized Japan during the 19th century under his namesake restoration. This man was presented with the Charter Oath, the first constitution of modern Japan.
Meiji.
Meiji is correct. This man has the distinction of maintaining the longest reign of any Japanese emperor. He is more famously known for overseeing the Japanese surrender during World War II.
Different Austin.
Hirohito.
Hirohito is correct. Got them both. All right, next toss-up. This term is applied to the disc of a brake squeezed by the brake pads of a vehicle. Give this term used to refer to the spinning turbines in jet engines and the wings used to lift helicopters. John.
Propellers.
That is incorrect. Can you take it, Beach? Austin.
Blades.
Nope, we're looking for rotors. So no points there. Next toss-up. This Japanese novelist explored post-war trauma and samurai ideals in The Temple of the Golden Pavilion and The Sailor Who Fell from Grace with the Sea. For 10 points, name this author who died by ritual suicide in 1970. Camden.
Tazai?
Incorrect. Can you take it, Beach? Time. That's Yukio Mishima. So next toss-up. This person assumed the name David Matsamayi while undercover at Lilsleaf Farm and declared he was prepared to die during his trial in Rivonia for leading the Spear of the Nation. Name this first black president of South Africa. Austin.
Mandela.
Mandela is correct. Here are your bonuses. For 10 points each, answer the following questions about U.S. states in the Great Plains region. This Great Plains state includes the cities of Bellevue and Grand Island. The headquarters of Berkshire Hathaway is located in this state's most populous city of Omaha.
Nebraska.
Yes. This oil-rich Great Plains state contains such cities as Williston and Fargo. This state's flagship university is located in its city of Grand Forks.
North Dakota.
You got it. Got them both. Next toss-up. What is the name of the property of a wave that is its speed divided by its frequency? Hunter.
Period.
Incorrect. Can you take it, Beach? Brody.
Wavelength?
Wavelength is correct. Here are your bonuses. The 4 largest moons of Jupiter are known as the Galilean moons. For 10 points each, this largest of the Galilean moons is the only moon in our solar system to have its own magnetic field.
Ganymede.
Ganymede's correct. This smallest of the Galilean moons is still the 6th largest moon in our solar system. It has a water ice crust and is believed to hold a liquid ocean beneath it that may harbor life.
Europa.
Say again?
Europa.
Europa is correct. Got them both. Next toss-up. As of October 2025, this was the best-selling video game of all time. Players gather materials. Liam.
Minecraft.
Minecraft is correct. Here are your bonuses. For 10 points each, answer some questions about novels in which the famous detective Sherlock Holmes appears. This novel is the first to feature both Sherlock Holmes and Dr. Watson. In this novel, Holmes investigates a murder scene with the German word Rache written in blood on a wall.
Liam.
Scarlet String.
Say again?
Scarlet String.
That's incorrect. We're looking for A Study in Scarlet. Holmes reappears in this novel for the first time after dying in The Final Problem. In this novel, heirs to a family fortune succumb to death after encountering a demonic dog covered in phosphorescent paint.
No answer.
That would be the Hound of the Baskervilles. So no points on that bonus. We'll go to a new toss-up for everyone. This grunge band from Seattle released That's Austin.
Nirvana.
Nirvana is correct. Here are your bonuses. Patients with Patau syndrome possess an extra copy of the 13th of these structures, while patients with Down syndrome have an extra copy of the 21st of them. For 10 points each, name these structures that are composed of DNA fibers packed together by histones. Humans normally possess 46 of these structures in their cells.
Chromosome.
That's correct. Patau syndrome and Down syndrome are classified as this kind of chromosomal abnormality. Patients with this type of chromosomal abnormality have 3 copies of one chromosome as opposed to 2.
Defer to Brody.
Trisomy.
Say again?
Trisomy.
That is incorrect. It's trisomy. Stuck a little extra letter in there. All right, so you got 10 on that bonus. And we'll go to our next toss-up. These measurements have 4 primary categories, one of which is measured using a sphygmomanometer. Name these medical indicators that include heart rate, body temperature, and blood pressure. Brody.
Vital signs.
Vital signs is correct. Here are your bonuses. A bomb thrown at this leader's convertible bounced off and detonated under a nearby car. For 10 points each, A, name this Austrian Archduke and heir to the throne of Austria-Hungary, whose assassination was one of the pivotal causes of World War I.
Franz Ferdinand.
That's correct. Franz Ferdinand and his wife were assassinated by this 19-year-old Yugoslav nationalist. He was a member of the Black Hand, which planned Franz Ferdinand's assassination.
Defer to Liam.
Devril or Princip.
That is correct. Got them both. Next toss-up. This event overshadowed a much deadlier but similar disaster beginning the day prior in Peshtigo, Wisconsin. Name this disaster which burned much of a major Midwestern city. John.
The Chicago fire.
That is correct. Here are your bonuses. In this novel, a dragon prince takes the form of a white horse that the Buddhist monk Tripitaka rides on. For 10 points each, name this novel in which Sun Wukong journeys to retrieve Buddhist sutras after being imprisoned under a mountain for 5 centuries.
No answer.
That is Journey to the West. I'll read your other part of your bonus. Arthur Whaley translated Journey to the West into English under this one-word title. Sun Wukong is the king of these animals in the novel.
Horses.
It is monkeys. So no points there. And that buzzer that you heard means it is the end of round 2 and the end of today's match. We have a final score of Portland 150, Beach 310. Great job, both teams.
The true spirit of tech is unlike anywhere else, and no 2 words capture it better than this. Wings up. It's more than a motto. It's who we are. Wings up means we don't wait for the right path to appear. We forge our own. Every school has a battle cry. We have an anthem.
Wings up.
Wings up. Wings up.
Wings up.
Hello and welcome to the WCTE TV Academic Bowl. I'll be your host for today's match. My name is Molly Risley, and we have got a good one for you. It's Cookeville High School's A team versus Gallatin High School's A team. Let's meet our players.
I'm Andrew. I'm a freshman.
I'm Elizabeth, and I'm a senior.
I'm Charles, and I'm a sophomore.
I'm Raymond, and I had Zaxby's for dinner.
Awesome, and let's meet our players from Gallatin High School.
I'm Sharia, and I like to read books.
I'm Joshua, and I half exist.
I'm Andrew, and I'm other half exist.
I'm Allie, and I play clarinet in the Tennessee Youth Symphony.
Very cool. All right, welcome both teams. Best of luck to both teams. Let's get our buzzers in hand and ready for our first toss-up. This condition is primarily caused by the blockage of hair follicles by excess sebum and dead skin cells. Allie.
Dandruff?
That's incorrect. I'll keep reading. Name this inflammatory skin condition in which blackheads and pimples show up on the face. Charles.
Acne.
Acne is correct. Here are your bonus opportunities. Many of the governors of New York have become president, while many have tried but failed. For 10 points each, answer some questions about the history of politics in the state of New York. A, this politician, named Old Kinderhook, was the first governor of New York to become president. This man rose to national prominence after being named Andrew Jackson's vice president.
Van Buren.
Correct. This corrupt New York political machine supported many Democratic politicians during the late 19th and early 20th centuries. It was depicted as a ferocious tiger by political cartoonist Thomas Nast.
No answer.
That would be Tammany Hall. So you got 10 on that bonus. Next toss-up. This post-colonial author wrote Midnight's Children about Salim Sinai, who was born at the exact moment of India's independence. Andrew.
Salman Rushdie.
Say again.
Salman Rushdie.
Yeah, Rushdie is correct. All right. Here are your bonuses for Cookeville. In this book, an arachnid stages an elaborate plan to save a pig. For 10 points each, name this children's novel in which the titular spider weaves words like some pig and humble.
Charlotte's Web.
That's correct. The aforementioned pig, who has this name, belongs to Homer Zuckerman. He has entered into the county fair after being made famous by Charlotte's signage.
No answer.
And that's Wilbur. So you got just 10 on that bonus. Next toss-up for everyone. This baseball player broke Babe Ruth's career home run record in 1974, finishing his career with 755 home runs. He endured significant racism and death threats during... Charles.
Jackie Robinson.
That's incorrect. I'll keep reading for Gallatin. During his chase for the record, for 10 points, name this Atlanta Braves slugger nicknamed Hammer and Hank. Time. That hurts my heart a little bit. It's Hank Aaron. Hank Aaron, y'all. Google him. All right. You can probably find some highlights on YouTube. All right, next toss-up. What is the Saffir-Simpson scale? Andrew.
Hurricanes?
Hurricanes, hurricane wind speed, yes. Here are your bonuses. There are many trends within the periodic table that provide information about elements' properties according to their position on the table. For 10 points each. A, identify this trend on the periodic table that is a measure of an atom's ability to attract shared electrons when forming a chemical bond.
Covalence?
Incorrect. We're looking for electronegativity there. This relative scale, with values ranging from 0.7 to 4.0, assigns a numerical value to the electronegativity of an element. Similar scales include the Mulliken scale, the Allred-Rochow scale, and the Nagel scale.
No answer.
And that would be the Pauling scale. So no points on that bonus. That's all right. We'll go to our next toss-up. This company released its Vision Pro headset. Andrew.
Apple.
Apple is correct. Here are your bonuses. For 10 points each, answer some questions about American cities devastated by the deadliest natural disasters in American history. A hurricane in the year 1900 that struck this city on the Texas coast is often cited as the deadliest natural disaster in American history.
Galveston?
Galveston's correct. Clara Barton led a disaster relief effort to help this Pennsylvania city that suffered the deadliest flood in American history after the failure of the South Fork Dam?
Johnstown?
Incorrect. It's Johnstown.
Johnstown.
You're very
Right.
close. All right. So 10 on that bonus. Next toss-up for everybody. People who illegally avoided this process were given a blanket. Andrew.
The draft.
The draft or conscription, yes. Here are your bonuses, Cookeville. China is the country with the most megacities in the world, which are defined as cities with a population exceeding 10 million. For 10 points each, answer some questions about Chinese megacities. This megacity is China's most populous by urban area. The Yew Garden and Oriental Pearl Tower are located in this city.
Shanghai.
That's correct. This Chinese megacity, with the name meaning Southern Capital, was the location of a 1937 massacre carried out by Japanese soldiers during its rape.
Nanjing.
Nanjing is correct. Got them both. All right, next toss-up. This author depicted the decaying Compson family of Mississippi in The Sound and the Fury. Andrew.
Faulkner?
Faulkner is correct. Here are your bonuses. This term was invented by actor Philip Michael Thomas in 1984, and Whoopi Goldberg received it after winning a Tony Award for Best Musical in 2002. For 10 points each, name this honor that involves winning the 4 major American awards in the arts. One of the most recent winners of this honor was Elton John.
Lifetime Achievement Award?
Incorrect. So we're looking for EGOT here. EGOT, Emmy, Grammy, Oscar, Tony. All right. This 2018 recipient of the EGOT won with compositions such as Cats, Jesus Christ Superstar, Evita, and the longest running show in Broadway history, The Phantom of the Opera.
Defer to Allie.
Weber.
Judges, prompt.
Thomas Weber.
That's incorrect. We're looking for Andrew Lloyd Webber. There. All right, next toss-up. This highly reactive element has a single electron in the 1s orbital, enabling it to form diverse chemical compounds with a wide range of elements. Name this simplest and most abundant element. Andrew.
Hydrogen.
Hydrogen's correct. Here are your bonuses. This man's half-brother, Austin, was awarded the Nobel Peace Prize for negotiating the Locarno treaties between Germany and France as Britain's foreign minister. For 10 points each, A, name this British politician who served as prime minister during an 8-month phony war that began with the German invasion of Poland in 1939 and ended with the invasion of France in 1940.
Neville Chamberlain.
That's correct. Prior to the invasion of Poland, Chamberlain pursued this foreign policy strategy, which included ceding the Sudetenland to Nazi Germany under the Munich Agreement.
Appeasement.
That's correct. Got them both. Next toss-up. In 2023, this tech company released ChatGPT's, Andrew.
OpenAI.
That is incorrect. I'll keep reading. ChatGPT's competitor called Gemini and rebranded, Charles.
Google.
Google is correct. Here are your bonus opportunities. There are many religious movements that began in the 19th century for 10 points each, and so the following questions about one of them. A, the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints bases its beliefs primarily on the Bible and this text, which outlines the history of the Israelites in the Americas.
The Book of Mormon.
That's correct. This man founded the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints after saying he'd been visited by an angel. He is known for having up to 40 wives.
Smith.
Prompt.
Joseph Smith.
That is correct. So you got them both. All right, and that buzzer means we are at the end of round 1. We have a score of Cookeville A, 130, Gallatin A with 40, and we're going to roll right into our lightning round. Gallatin, you're going to be able to choose first between these exciting categories: Candyland or Chutes and Ladders.
Candyland.
Candyland. All right, that means Chutes and Ladders they're leaving for you guys. All right. Identify these candies or candy makers. We've got 60 seconds on the clock. Here we go. You can't make s'mores without these.
Hershey's.
This candy helped lure E.T. out of his hiding place.
Reese's Pieces.
Break me off a piece of this.
Kit Kat.
Everyone wants this at the end of the work week.
Pass.
These colorful candies are known only by their initials.
Pass.
This candy bar makes me laugh just thinking about it.
Pass.
Bart Simpson said no one better lay a finger on
Butterfinger.
Athos, Porthos, and Aramis.
Three Musketeers.
Throw one of these to someone drowning.
Lifesaver.
These children are not sweet.
Sour Patch Kids.
Everyone wants this at the end of the work week.
Payday.
These colorful candies are known only by their initials.
Dots.
This candy bar makes me laugh just thinking about it. All right, so we got 8 correct for 80 points. Colorful candies known only by their initials, M&M.
Oh.
And this candy bar makes me laugh just thinking about it. Snickers.
Oh, yeah.
So you got the rest?
I'm so glad I was
And that leaves Cookeville with Chutes and Ladders. We've got 60 seconds on the clock. We're asking you to identify things that go up and down. Up and down. Here we go. Playground equipment where a child at one end goes up while the other goes down.
Slide.
Temperatures rise and fall on this device that measures them.
Temperature.
This invention with sliding doors will take you to higher or lower floors.
Elevator.
Wheel on a string toy that some
Yo-yo.
can do tricks with. A place to buy and sell shares in publicly traded companies.
Wall Street stock market.
Components and engines that move up and down in a cylinder.
Solenoids.
A metal fastener that binds 2 edges of fabric together and goes up and down.
Pass.
This celestial body appears to go down during the day and come
Sun.
up at night.
Sun.
High, low, spring, and neap. These mark the ups and downs of ocean waves.
Tides.
Your chest cavity goes up and down as you do this activity.
Breathe.
A metal fastener that binds 2 edges. All right, we're out of time. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 correct for 50 points. One child goes up and one child comes down on the seesaw or teeter-totter. Thermometers measure temperature. Pistons go up and down in a cylinder inside an engine. The metal fastener that binds 2 edges of fabric together and goes up and down is a zipper. The celestial body that appears to go down during the day and up at night is the moon. So you got all the rest. All right. And that brings us to the end of our lightning round. We have a score now of Cookeville 180, Gallatin A 120, and we're going to be right back with round 2, so stay with us. Hello and welcome back to the WCTE TV Academic Bowl, where we've got a great game going between Cookeville High School's A team and Gallatin High School's A team. We're coming to you from the City of Allgood's Municipal Building, and we're grateful to them for letting us use this space to broadcast our event. And now we're going to get ready to start round two, so everybody get your buzzers in hand. We're going to start with a toss-up. This British pop group became a worldwide phenomenon. Andrew?
Beatles?
Incorrect. I'll keep reading. With hits like Wannabe and Colton.
The Spice Girls.
That's right. Spice up your life. You got it, Colton. All right. Here are your bonuses. This U.S. state holds the record for the most 14ers, which are mountains with a peak elevation of at least 14,000 feet. For 10 points each, A, name this western state located in the Rocky Mountains that forms the northeast corner of the Four Corners. This state's nickname comes from the fact that it was founded a century after the United States.
Colorado.
Colorado.
That is correct. This tallest 14er of the Rockies is located in Colorado. This mountain is the second tallest mountain in the contiguous U.S. after California's Mount Whitney.
Pikes Peak.
Pikes Peak.
Incorrect. We're looking for Mount Elbert there. Mount Elbert. So you got 10 on that one. Here we go. Next toss-up. This phenomenon was observed by the Vela satellites meant to monitor for weapons testing. Name this phenomenon.
Reset.
Buzzer reset.
Gamma ray burst?
That is correct. Here are your bonuses. One early version of these devices, called a penny farthing, was popular in the 1870s and 1880s. For 10 points each, A, this device was developed by German inventor Karl von Drais in 1917 in response to a shortage of horses. It was known by many different names, including dandy horse and hobby horse.
A bicycle?
That's correct. This event, held annually in Europe, attracts bicyclists from around the world. Name this prestigious bicycle race that includes passages through the mountain chains of the Pyrenees and the Alps.
Tour de France?
That's correct. Got them both. Next toss-up. The Atacama Trench is situated along, for 10 points, what tectonic plate? Situated, Andrew?
The Pacific Plate?
That's incorrect. I'll keep reading for Cookeville. What tectonic plate situated off the western coast of South America? Colton?
Cocos Plate.
Incorrect. We're looking for the Nazca Plate there, so no points on that toss-up. Next toss-up. This Argentine writer explored infinite libraries and mirror worlds in... Andrew?
Borges Luis Borges.
Yeah, you got it. Here are your bonuses. Hormones affect our actions, emotions, growth, and well-being. For 10 points each, name these hormones. A, this neurotransmitter is important in creating routines and is associated with pleasure and emotional highs. It's also known as the reward hormone.
Dopamine.
Dopamine is correct. This hormone is released when you feel fear. You may feel on edge or in fight or flight mode when you experience a rush of this hormone. It's produced by namesake glands on top of both kidneys.
Adrenaline.
Adrenaline's correct. Got them both. All right, next toss-up. This women's soccer player scored the winning penalty kick in the 1999 World Cup final against China. She became iconic for ripping off her jersey in celebration, revealing a sports bra. For 10 points, name this U.S. soccer legend. Time. That's Brandi Chastain. Brandi Chastain. All right, next toss-up. What plant's root did Roman legionnaires chew to stave off thirst on long desert marches? Allie.
Cactus?
That is incorrect. Can you take it, Cookeville? Charles.
Xander root.
Incorrect. We're looking for licorice, which, if you're about to die of thirst, is the only time to chew on licorice. All right, next toss-up. William Howard Taft was the only president to hold this position. Andrew.
Chief Justice of the Supreme Court.
That's correct. Here are your bonuses. For 10 points each, name these Roman deities. This Roman counterpart of the Greek goddess Eos was the daughter of Hyperion. Galileo coined the term for the northern lights after this goddess.
Aurora?
Aurora?
Aurora is correct. Here's your next bonus. This goddess taught humans how to grow, persevere, and prepare grain and corn. This goddess was the Roman counterpart of Demeter.
No answer.
That would be series. So you got 10 on that bonus. Here's our next toss-up. This animated movie from Pixar, released in 2024, revisited Riley and introduced Colton.
Inside Out 2.
Inside Out 2 is correct. Here are your bonuses. This man, who stated that he was the uncrowned King of Scotland, served for the British in attacks against Somali rebels and the Mau Mau uprising. For 10 points each. A, name this third president and military dictator of Uganda who was backed by many infamous African dictators, such as Gaddafi and Mobutu Sese
Idi Amin.
Idi Amin is correct. Idi Amin was rumored to have participated in this practice. The Karawai tribe of Papua New Guinea likely engages in this practice committed against a member of one's own species.
Cannibalism.
Cannibalism is correct. Got them both. All right, next toss-up. This band, fronted by Freddie Mercury, Andrew.
Queen.
Queen is correct. Here are your bonuses. This vessel from the Cunard Line was named after the Roman province that included modern-day Portugal. For 10 points each. A, name this British ocean liner, the world's largest passenger ship at the time, that was sunk in 1915 off the coast of Ireland.
Lusitania.
Lusitania.
Lusitania is correct. The Lusitania was sunk during World War I by this class of German naval submarines.
Unterseeboats.
Say again.
U-boats.
U-boats is correct. Got them both. All right, next toss-up. This country, which hosts the world's most populous democracy, successfully landed... Andrew.
India.
India is correct. Here are your bonuses. For 10 points each, name these works by the great American writer Ernest Hemingway. A, this novel by Hemingway about World War I ambulance drivers centers on the love between the expatriate Frederick Henry and the nurse Catherine Barclay.
Farewell to Arms.
Yes. This Hemingway novel popularized the running of the bulls in Pamplona, which in the novel is watched by the protagonist Jake Barnes and his love interest, Lady Brett Ashley.
For whom the bell tolls?
Incorrect. That one is The Sun Also Rises. So you got 10 on that bonus. Next toss-up. A disinformation campaign by this organization's first chief directorate, called Operation Denver, claimed that the U.S. military had invented HIV. Vladimir Putin started his career... Joshua.
KGB.
KGB is correct. Here are your bonuses. The fundamental theorem of algebra states that all of these expressions have at least one solution. For 10 points each, name this term that describes algebraic expressions that are composed of variables, constants, and exponents.
Equation?
Incorrect. We're looking for polynomials there. This formula is used to find the imaginary and real solutions of a polynomial with a degree of 2. A portion of this formula can be used to find the discriminant of a polynomial.
FOIL?
Prompt.
FOIL method?
We're incorrect. We're looking for quadratic formula there. All right, so. Oh, okay. All right. We are at the end of our match. You heard the buzzer, and that means we have a final score of Cookeville 290, Gallatin A 200. Great job, both teams.
The true spirit of tech is unlike anywhere else, and no two words capture it better than this. Wings up. It's more than a motto. It's who we are. Wings up means we don't wait for the right path to appear. We forge our own. Every school has a battle cry. We have an anthem.
Wings up.
Wings up. Wings up.
Wings up.
Hello and welcome to the WCTE TV Academic Bowl. We're coming to you from the Allgood City Municipal Building, and we thank the City of Allgood for the use of their facility for this match. We're going to have a great matchup today between Beach High School and Gallatin High School's A team. The winner of this match will move to our championship round. The loser of this match will be our third place finisher for this competition. So really, you've already won, guys. Give yourselves a round of applause. All right. And before we get started, we're going to meet our players, starting with Beach.
I'm Liam. My favorite mathematical concept is the Fibonacci sequence.
I'm Benjamin. I'm fond of L'Hopital's theorem.
I'm Austin. My favorite math concept is the quadratic formula.
I'm Brody, and my favorite mathematical concept is the law of sines.
I'm Sharia, and Joshua still exists.
I'm Joshua, and I can confirm I do exist.
I'm Andrew, and I can also confirm he still exists.
I'm Allie, and I forgot the Alamo.
Oh, sad. Okay, well, welcome and best of luck to both teams. Let's pick up our signaling devices and get ready to buzz in on this first toss-up. This English novel features the mysterious Mr. Darcy and Elizabeth Joshua.
Pride and Prejudice.
Pride and Prejudice is correct. Here are your bonuses. Every cell in the human body contains different organelles that perform specific functions. For 10 points each, A, name this organelle responsible for releasing cytochrome C during apoptosis. This organelle is commonly referred to as the powerhouse of the cell.
Mitochondria.
You got it. And the main steps of this process include glycolysis, the Krebs cycle, and the electron transport chain. This process takes glucose and transforms it into ATP, the energy currency of the cell.
The Calvin cycle.
Incorrect. We're looking for cell respiration there. So you got 10 points on that bonus. Next toss-up. Online retailer Amazon has a type of membership that shares a nickname with Colorado. Liam.
Prime.
Prime is it?
Yeah.
Here are your bonuses for Beach. For 10 points each, answer these questions about governors of the Golden State. A, this Republican, the only person to be elected as governor of California for 3 consecutive terms, was later appointed as 14th Chief Justice of the Supreme Court. He also headed the commission that investigated the assassination of President John F. Kennedy.
Warren.
Warren.
Warren is correct. This other Republican came into office as California's governor after a special recall election in 2003 to replace Gray Davis. This man was nicknamed the Governor.
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
You got it. Yes. All right, got them both. Next toss-up. The function of this gland is assessed in a panel of tests that includes a measurement of TSH. Name this butterfly-shaped gland. Benjamin. Yeah, you're out of time. Can you take it, Gallatin? Oh, sorry, I'll finish for you. Butterfly-shaped gland located in the throat. Sharia.
Thyroid.
Thyroid is correct. Here are your bonus opportunities, Gallatin. This polity forcibly recruited Christian children into their military through the Devshirme system for 10 points each. A, name this majority Islam empire in Southeast Europe and Asia Minor that rose to power in 1453 after Mehmed the Conqueror's defeat of the Byzantines.
The Ottoman Empire.
Correct. As ruler of the Ottoman Empire, Mehmed the Conqueror held this title. The longest holder of this title in the Ottoman Empire was Suleiman the Magnificent.
Maybe Sultan.
Sultan?
Sultan's correct. Got them both. All right, next toss-up for everyone. A fly notably landed on this person's head during a 2020 debate. Austin.
Mike Pence.
Mike Pence is correct. Poor fella. All right, here are your bonuses for Beach. Native inhabitants of this region referred to it as Pahokee, meaning grassy waters, for 10 points each. A, identify this subtropical wetland, the largest of its kind in the United States, known for its sawgrass marshes. A national park protects part of the fragile ecosystem in this region.
Everglades.
That's correct. The Everglades, located near the city of Miami, is in the southern portion of this U.S. state, nicknamed the Sunshine State.
Florida.
Yes, got them both. All right, next toss-up. During this destructive campaign, diplomat Karl Lutz saved 62,000 citizens of Budapest by offering them the protection of the Swiss government. What 20th century mass extermination, Andrew?
The Holocaust?
That's correct. That's right. Here are your bonus opportunities. Scientists are often guided by a systematic series of steps to help them draw conclusions from hypotheses for 10 points each. A, name this method that consists of defining a question to investigate, making predictions, gathering data, analyzing the data, and drawing conclusions.
Scientific method?
That's it. This 17th century English philosopher is credited for advancing the scientific method in his Novum Organum. This thinker also wrote The New Atlantis.
Bacon?
Bacon is correct. You got them both. All right, next toss-up. Hooke's law states how objects with this property can be deformed by a force. This concept is Benjamin.
Elasticity?
Elasticity is correct. Here are your bonuses. For 10 points each, answer some questions about literary horses. Anna Sewell wrote a book told in first person by this horse. Each chapter of the book about the title horse contains a moral lesson pertaining to kindness.
Black Beauty?
Black Beauty is correct. This other horse is named after the Swedish word for little girl in a novel by Mary O'Hara. This horse is a wild foal that injures herself on barbed wire, but is nursed back to health by her owner, Ken.
No answer.
That would be Flicka from My Friend Flicka. So you got just 10 on that bonus. Next toss-up for everybody. At the first of this river's 6 cataracts is the Aswan High Dam. Andrew.
The Nile?
That is correct, the Nile. Here are your bonus opportunities for Gallatin. The corpse of this man, along with that of his mistress, Clara Patassi, was hung upside down in Milan after being executed by firing squad. For 10 points each. A, name this leader recognized by the Vatican as a sovereign country under the Lateran Treaty. Sorry, this leader recognized the Vatican as a sovereign country under the Lateran Treaty. Name this leader, known as Il Duce, who led Italy during World War II.
Mussolini?
Correct. Years earlier, in 1922, Mussolini led this paramilitary group to march on Rome.
The Black Shirts? Black Shirts?
Black Shirts is correct. Got them both. Next toss-up. This 1956 Lerner and Loewe musical features songs like I Could Have Danced All Night and The Rain in Spain. For 10 points each, name this show based on George Bernard Shaw's Pygmalion.
It's me.
Allie.
My Fair Lady.
My Fair Lady is correct.
Good job.
Here are your bonuses. Greed is a powerful thing that can make anyone forego reason and logic. For 10 points each, name this king of Phrygia who, in his greed, asked Dionysus for the ability to turn anything into gold with just a touch of his hands.
Midas?
Yes. In one myth, King Midas judged a music competition between the satyr Marsyas and this Greek god of music and poetry.
Apollo.
Apollo?
Yes, got them both. All right, next toss-up. This tennis tournament held annually at Roland Garros in Paris is the only Benjamin.
French Open?
French Open is correct. Here are your bonuses for Beach. After the death of his brother Ludwig, several newspapers mistakenly published an obituary for this man with one writing, The Merchant of Death is Dead, for 10 points each. A, name this chemist, inventor, and philanthropist who bequeathed his fortune to a fund that annually awards contributions to various disciplines, including physics, medicine, and peace.
Nobel?
Nobel is correct. Nobel is famed for inventing this controlled explosive device that consists of diatomaceous earth mixed with nitroglycerin, a blasting cap, and a fuse.
Dynamite?
Dynamite's correct. You got them both. All right, next toss-up. This play features the characters Vladimir and Estragon waiting endlessly for someone who... Brody.
Waiting for Godot.
Waiting for Godot is correct, and you'll get your bonuses. This author wrote of the inventor Caractacus Pot, who reworks an old car into one that can fly over traffic, which he names after the noises it makes upon ignition. For 10 points each, A, name this author of Chitty Chitty Bang Bang who is more famous for a series of spy novels that follow a secret agent identified by code number 007. That would be Ian Fleming. That secret agent is this man who first appeared in Fleming's novel Casino Royale.
James Bond.
James Bond is correct. So you got 10 on the bonus. And that buzzer you heard means it's the end of round one. We've got an end of round one score of Beach 130, Gallatin A with 140, which means Beach will get to choose first in the lightning round. And your options are friend or foe. Friend or
Okay, let's try foe.
Foe.
foe? All right. That means you're left, Gallatin, with the friends category. All right. We've got 60 seconds on the clock. Beach High School, please identify these notorious foes, enemies, and villains. An arch enemy of the Fantastic Four.
Doom.
She was Dorothy's nemesis.
Wicked Witch of the West.
The villain from The Nightmare on Elm Street.
Freddy Krueger.
He pursued Arnold Schwarzenegger's character in Terminator 2.
Pass.
He enjoyed his victim with a nice Chianti and some fava beans.
Oh, I know it.
Pass.
He wrote Mein Kampf.
Hitler.
Anakin Skywalker.
Darth Vader.
He who must not be named.
Voldemort.
He betrayed Mufasa.
Scar.
He was willing to let his fellow toys burn in an incinerator.
Defer to Liam. Lotso.
He pursued Arnold Schwarzenegger's character in Terminator 2.
Pass.
Pass.
He enjoyed his victim with a nice Chianti
Hannibal
and some
Lecter.
fava beans.
Hannibal Lecter.
He pursued Arnold Schwarzenegger's character in Terminator 2.
I don't know.
T-1000.
Got them all. Nice job.
Look at that.
All right. So that'll be 120 points added to your score.
Bad performance.
And that leaves our friends at Gallatin to deal with friends. So identify these famous friends or friend groups. We've got 60 seconds on the clock. Here we go. Patrick Starr is the best friend of this underwater cartoon.
SpongeBob.
Tina Fey's longtime BFF and collaborator with the podcast Good Hang.
Pass.
Titanic co-stars Kate Winslet and this man have been friends for 2 decades.
DiCaprio.
Shaggy's furry best friend and mystery solver.
Scooby-Doo.
Martha Stewart's unlikely rapper friend.
Pass.
Nikola Tesla was friends with this creator of Tom Sawyer and Huck Finn.
Twain.
Todd and Copper are unlikely friends in this 1981 Disney film.
Pass.
Mike Judge created this animated friendship between Beavis and this guy.
Butthead.
Iconic moose and squirrel duo, Rocky and...
Pass.
This cartoon features best friends Finn and Jake.
Adventure Time.
Adventure Time.
Tina Fey's longtime BFF and collaborator with podcast Good Hang.
It's like Amy.
Pass.
Martha Stewart's unlikely rapper friend.
Snoop Dogg.
Snoop Dogg.
I don't know if that's right.
Todd and Copper are unlikely friends in this 1980... All right, we're out of time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. 7 correct for 70 points. Great job, guys. The only ones you missed were Amy Poehler is Tina Fey's BFF. She has a podcast called Good Hang. Todd and Copper from The Fox and the Hound. And Rocky's BFF, Moose and Squirrel. That would be Rocky and Bullwinkle. All right. So we've got a score at the end of our lightning round. Beach with 250 and Gallatin A with 210. And we're going to go right into round 2. So let's get our buzzers ready, in hand. Here we go, next toss-up. Recurring characters in this series include Liberty Prime from Liam.
Fallout.
Fallout is correct. Here are your bonuses. The consideration of this action formed a rift within a political party between the Remain and Leave campaigns. For 10 points each, A, name this action finalized on January 31st, 2020, spearheaded by then Prime Minister Boris Johnson. It involved Britain leaving a certain international organization. Give the common name, not a description.
Brexit.
Brexit's correct. Brexit involved the United Kingdom's withdrawal from this international organization whose member states are all from a certain continent.
EU.
EU or European Union, you got it. All right, next toss-up for everyone. This industry faced the Credit Mobilier scandal while engineering a transcontinental structure across the Andrew.
Railroad.
Railroad is correct. Here are your bonuses. For 10 points each, answer some questions about markings in music. A, this marking, which is separate from articulation and meter, is provided at the start of music and reflects the speed and pace of a composition.
Tempo.
This measurement is usually given in beats per minute.
Tempo?
Yes. This tempo indication marks the beginning of Vivaldi's Spring. This musical term means cheerful or lively and can denote a quick tempo.
Allegro.
Allegro?
Yeah, got them both. Good job. All right, next toss-up for everyone. This religion's central text emphasizes the three treasures of compassion, Brody.
Buddhism?
That's incorrect. I'll keep reading. Simplicity and humility, and is attributed to a contemporary of Confucius. This religion's principle of action through inaction, or Wu Wei, was established by this religion's founder, Lao Tzu. For 10 points, name Andrew.
Taoism?
Taoism is correct. Here are your bonuses. If you don't know the answers to these bonus questions, we hope you won't have sour grapes about it. For 10 points each, A, the idiom sour grapes originated from this Greek storyteller's fables, although there is uncertainty if he really existed.
Aesop?
Yes. The moral that some people will disparage what they cannot achieve comes from the story of this animal that spies a bunch of ripe grapes hanging from a tree but cannot get to them. In frustration, this animal rationalizes the grapes are sour and therefore undesirable.
No answer.
That would be the fox. So 10 points on that bonus. Next toss-up for everyone. The world's largest managed pollination event occurs annually for crops of this tree in California. Name this tree that yields a brown, teardrop-shaped product that is technically a drupe, not a true nut. Allie.
Oak tree.
Incorrect. Can you take it? Beach. Liam.
Palm tree.
Incorrect. We're looking for almond. So everybody who's lactose intolerant, be excited about that. All right, next toss-up. This field was shaped in the 20th century by scholars like Ruth Benedict and Margaret Mead, who wrote Coming of Age in some... Allie.
Anthropology.
Anthropology is correct. Here are your bonuses. The original intent of this catalog was to facilitate comet hunting by documenting permanent objects in the deep sky that might be mistaken for comets. For 10 points each, A, name this catalog of astronomical objects named after a French astronomer.
Messier?
Yes. First discovered by John Bevis in 1730, this nebula is the first object in the Messier catalog. It is located in the constellation Taurus.
Crab Nebula?
Yes, got them both. All right, next toss-up. This existential novel follows Meursault, who kills an Arab on a beach and later shows no remorse at his trial. For 10 points, name this Albert Camus work. Time. That would be The Stranger. Next toss-up. The Molotov-Ribbentrop Pact split up this country. Andrew.
Poland?
Poland, thank you. Excuse me. Here are your bonuses. For 10 points each, answer some questions about the works of a popular children's author. A, this book was later made into a film by Wes Anderson. It focuses on a certain animal's thwarting of the three farmers, Bogus, Bounce, and Bean.
Sparta Alley?
The Fantastic Mr. Fox.
That is correct. Here's part 2. This author of Fantastic Mr. Fox also wrote The BFG, Matilda, and the Witches. In his most famous novel, a boy receives a golden ticket.
Roald Dahl?
Yeah, you got it. All right, got them both. Next toss-up. This person was elected as the first female member of the Royal Statistical Society and pioneered the usage of a polar area diagram equivalent to a modern histogram. Name this British social reformer who's considered the founder of modern nursing. Austin.
Nightingale.
Nightingale's correct. Didn't know she was such a big math brain. All right, here are your bonuses. This colony's loyalty to the crown led to its nickname, Old Dominion. For 10 points each, name this colony founded by a namesake royally chartered company. This colony was governed by a bicameral legislature that consisted of the General Assembly and the House of Burgesses.
Virginia.
That's correct. This settlement served as the capital of the colony of Virginia before being replaced by Williamsburg. It is widely known as the first permanent English settlement in the New World.
Jamestown.
Yes, got them both. All right, next toss-up. Christopher Marlowe and William Shakespeare began their careers during an era named after what queen? Joshua.
Elizabeth I.
That is correct.
Oh, sorry.
Here are your bonuses. This mountain is one of the 3 holy mountains, along with Mount Haku and Mount Tate. For 10 points each, name this mountain visible from Tokyo that is a sacred icon of Japan.
Mount Fuji?
That's correct. Mount Fuji is located on this largest and most populous of the Japanese islands. This island is separated from Hokkaido by the Tsugaru Strait.
Honshu?
Honshu is correct. Got them both. Okay, next toss-up for everyone. This NFL coach led the Green Bay Packers to victories in the first 2 Super Bowls. Andrew.
Heisman?
That is incorrect. I'll keep reading. Or not. Austin.
Lambeau?
Lambeau is incorrect. Lambeau is the field. Vince Lombardi is the coach that we were looking for. So, next toss-up. This musical, based on Puccini's La Boheme, includes songs like Seasons of Love. Austin.
Rent?
You got it. Rent is correct. Here are your bonuses. Pencil and paper ready. For 10 points each, answer these questions about the number 800. What is the smallest number that is both greater than 800 and divisible by 3? Need an answer?
801.
That's correct. What is the smallest number that is both greater than 800 and divisible by 7? You have 10 seconds.
Say something.
801.
That's incorrect. It's 805. All right, so you got 10 on that bonus. Here's our next toss-up. The active ingredients of antifreeze and hand sanitizer are this type of organic. Brody.
Alcohol.
Alcohol is correct. Here are your bonuses. For 10 points each, answer the following about rosin. A, it is a solid resin typically obtained from these conifers, such as bristlecones.
Pine?
Pine is correct. In many of its uses, it increases this force, which has static and kinetic types.
Friction.
Friction is correct. And with that answer, Beach has a score of 360. Gallatin A has a score of 350, and that buzzer you heard means we are at the end of our match. What an exciting and close match. Great job. This means Beach is going to be moving on to our championship round, and Gallatin A, you are going to be our 3rd place team. Great work all day long. Great job, guys. Come on back for more Academic Bowl.
The true spirit of tech is unlike anywhere else, and no 2 words capture it better than this. Wings up. It's more than a motto. It's who we are. Wings up means we don't wait for the right path to appear. We forge our own. Every school has a battle cry. We have an anthem.
Wings up.
Wings up. Wings up.
Wings up.
There's no one else who loves me like you used to. Sometimes we're not ourselves. There's no one I can turn to. And I know all the feelings that we shared are in the past. And I know your relationships are never meant to last. And I'll take some time, but I'll be alright. We're moving on. We're moving on. I know times are tough, but I've had enough. We're moving on. We're moving on.
Hello and welcome to the WCTE TV Academic Bowl Championship Round. We have Beach High School who's battled back. They'll have to win twice to claim the championship trophy. And we've got Cookeville High School A sitting over here to our right. Can I start that over again? Yeah. I know. Shut it, leather hands. Like, try to say too much. Look, I'm not professional. I teach public school, okay? Just kind of like professional acting, but not. We don't get paid as much. Hello and welcome to the WCTE TV Academic Bowl. We're coming to you from the City of Allgood Municipal Building, and we're grateful to the City of Allgood for allowing us to broadcast from this space. My name is Molly Risley, and I'll be your moderator for today's match, which is our championship round between Beach High School and Cookeville High School's A team. Let's meet our players from Beach High School.
I'm Liam. My favorite scientist is Isaac Newton.
I'm Benjamin. My favorite scientist is Einstein.
I'm Austin. My favorite scientist is J. Robert Oppenheimer.
And I'm Brody, and my favorite scientist is Richard Feynman.
All right, and let's meet our players from Cookeville High School.
I'm Raymond, and this one's for you, Mr. Stewart.
I'm Andrew, and our coach is awesome.
I'm Charles, and my favorite director is Quentin Tarantino.
I'm Lizette, and I also think our coach is pretty cool.
All right. Best of luck to both teams. Welcome, everybody. Go ahead and pick up your buzzers. Let's get started with a toss-up. This 20th century novel begins with Gregor Samsa. Oh, Charles.
The Metamorphosis?
The Metamorphosis is correct. Here are your bonuses. For 10 points each, answer the following about the novel The Wonderful Wizard of Oz. A. The Wonderful Wizard of Oz was written by this author who disliked his first name, Lyman.
Smith.
Incorrect. We're looking for Baum. L. Frank Baum. These winged animals carry Dorothy to the castle of the Wicked Witch of the West. After defeating the witch, Dorothy acquires a golden cap used to command these animals.
Winged monkeys.
Winged monkeys is correct. So you got 10 points on that bonus. Next toss-up. In this country, U.S. forces aided in pulling down an iconic statue of a defeated leader in Charles.
Iraq.
Iraq is correct. Here are your bonuses. Lake Constance is shared between Austria, Germany, and this country for 10 points each. A. Name this European country, which is also the site of Lake Zurich.
Switzerland.
Correct. This lake, which Switzerland shares with France, borders a namesake Swiss city that contains the headquarters of the Red Cross and many UN agencies.
Geneva.
Geneva is correct. Got them both. All right, next toss-up for everyone. The composer of Round Midnight and Straight, No Chaser, Thelonious Monk, played this instrument, as did Duke Ellington.
Piano.
Lizette.
Piano.
Piano is correct. Here are your bonuses. For 10 points, answer the following about David Bowie. A. For a 1977 TV special, Bowie recorded duets of The Little Drummer Boy and Peace on Earth with this man, whose recording of White Christmas is the best-selling single of all time.
Defer.
Neil Diamond.
Incorrect. We're looking for Bing Crosby. In 1980, Bowie recorded the song Under Pressure with this rock band led by Freddie Mercury.
Queen.
Queen is correct. So you got 10 on that bonus. Next toss-up. People lacking this substance in the body have an inherited condition called albinism, in which Brody.
Melanin.
Melanin is correct. All right, couldn't see the light. All right, Beach, here are your bonuses for 10 points each. Answer the following about the international standard known as VSMO, or Vienna Standard Mean Ocean Water. A. VSMO contains precise molar ratios of what atoms of the same element that have varying atomic masses?
Isotopes?
That's correct. VSMO has a set ratio of 6,420 to 1 for hydrogen to this isotope with 1 neutron.
Deuterium?
That is correct. Got them both. All right, next toss-up. The doctrine of separate but equal came from a... Andrew.
Plessy v. Ferguson.
That's incorrect. I'll keep reading for Beach. Came from a court case originating in this state, and this state's only NFL team won its only Super Bowl in 2009 when Drew Brees led the Saints. Name this, Austin.
Louisiana.
Louisiana is correct. All right, here are your bonuses, Beach. Canada is made up of 10 provinces and 3 of these regions for 10 points each. A, give the name for these regions in the northern part of Canada, such as Yukon.
Territories?
Territories, correct. In 1999, this territory, the largest Canadian territory by area, split off from the Northwest Territories.
I defer to Austin.
Nunavut.
Nunavut is correct. Got them both. All right, next toss-up. This author wrote about the ranch hand Lenny Small, who accidentally kills Charles. You're out of time. Can keep reading for Beach. Who accidentally kills Curly's wife. For 10 points, name this American author of Mice and Men and the Grapes of Wrath. Austin.
Steinbeck.
Steinbeck's correct. Here are your bonuses. For 10 points each, answer the following about the B-52 heavy bomber. The B-52 was designed and first manufactured during this war fought over an Asian peninsula.
Korean War.
Korean War is correct. The B-52 is nicknamed the Strato, one of these things. Similarly, the B-17 bomber was nicknamed the Flying, one of these things.
Fortress.
Fortress is correct. Got them both. All right, next toss-up. Major cities in the foothills of this range include Marrakesh and Fez, and this range is separated by the Cebu River from the Rif region. For 10 points, name this principal mountain range of Northwest Africa. Austin.
Atlas.
Atlas is correct. Here are your bonuses. For 10 points each, answer the following about digestive enzymes. Dairy intolerance is caused by the absence of the enzyme that breaks down this disaccharide compound.
Lactose.
Yes. This enzyme, which is produced by the chief cells of the stomach, helps break down proteins in food.
Pepsin? Actually, no, it's a bile. No, it's, should I say pepsin, I guess?
Pepsin.
Pepsin's correct. Got them both. All right, next toss-up. This author, whose Thumbelina was derided for having no apparent morals, wrote a story whose title character becomes an air spirit after she can't bring herself to kill the prince who refused to marry her. An honest child doesn't pretend that a ruler isn't naked in a story written by Austin.
Anderson.
Anderson. Hans Christian Andersen is correct. Here are your bonuses. For 10 points, answer the following about the Mughal Empire. A, name this former Mughal Empire capital city, which now houses a landmark that draws between 6 and 8 million visitors annually.
No, that's China.
Petra.
Deferred Austin.
Petra.
Incorrect. We're looking for Agra. The landmark described is the Taj Mahal. Name the man who had it built.
Ooh. Indian, I don't know. Oh, is it Babur?
Defer to Brody.
Babur?
Incorrect. We're looking for Shah Jahan. So no points on that bonus. Next toss-up. This American scientist pioneered alternative crops to cotton, including sweet potatoes. Name Brody.
Washington Carver.
That is correct. George Washington Carver. Here are your bonuses. The letters used in this system indicate the presence of certain antigens in red blood cells. For 10 points each, name this blood type system named for the 3 letters used in its designations.
No, ABO.
ABO.
That is correct. The upper and lower case letters D, C, and E are used in this other blood type system. Its name, usually shortened to 2 letters, derives from the species of monkey used in early studies.
CH? Chimpanzee? I don't know. Guess.
Need an answer?
CG.
It is RH for rhesus. Okay, so you got 10 on that bonus. Next toss-up. In the music video for a song with this name, Selena Gomez collects frogs instead of these people. Social House and Ariana Grande collaborated on a song with this title, which is also shared by a 2022 single that implores, I don't need to tell you twice all the ways he can't suffice. Being this title person comes with the upside that all my clothes would fit, according to, for 10 points, what romantically titled song Dove Cameron's breakout hit? And we're out of time. It's Boyfriend. So no points on that toss-up. At the end of round 1, we have Beach with 150 and Cookeville with 70, which means Cookeville is going to get to choose first in our lightning round. And today's lightning round categories probably should be brought to you by Hasbro and Mattel because they are board games or card games. Board games or card games. Cookeville, what will it be?
Card games.
Card games. All right. We've got 60 seconds on the clock. Answer the following about card games. Yell this game's name when you have one card left.
Uno.
Lay down all your cards in order from 1 to 12 first to win this game.
What? Defer.
Trash.
The prize card in this game features a black bird.
Pass.
Having the Queen of Spades is the worst card in this game.
Pass.
French for 1,000 milestones, a game of car movement and setbacks.
Pass.
5-card draw and Texas Hold'em are versions of this game.
Poker.
Complete each stage with sets, runs, and a certain number of cards to move on.
Ginny.
Partners try to meld cards of the same rank into these groups of 7 cards.
Pass.
Trick-taking game usually played with partners where the title black suit is always trump.
Spades.
Fast-paced commodities, bidding and trading game.
Pass.
Prize card in this game features a black bird.
Crows.
Having the queen of spades is the worst card in this game.
Time.
Oh, all right. Got three? Three correct for 30 points. Skip Bow is the game where you have to lay down all your cards in order from 1 to 12 first to win the game. Rook is the big black bird. Hearts is when you don't want the queen of spades. French for 1,000 milestones is Milbourne. Phase 10 has stages where you have to complete sets and runs and a certain number of cards. Groups of 7 cards in Canasta. And the fast-paced commodities game is Pit. So now our friends from Beach will try to answer the following about board games. Board games. We got 60 seconds on the clock. Here we go. Players move around a mansion to solve a murder mystery.
Clue.
Place letter tiles to form words in this game.
Scrabble.
2-player game with knights, rooks, and bishops.
Chess.
Take a ride on the reading, but stay out of jail and off that income tax space.
Monopoly.
Players attempt to conquer territories on a world map by rolling dice.
Risk.
Players collect and play colored train car cards to claim railway routes connecting cities on a map.
Ticket to ride.
Players move a car-shaped pawn along a path, making choices about careers, marriage, and children, while amassing money for retirement.
Game of life.
Players act as colonists, focused on obtaining wool, grain, and ore.
Catan.
Players use cards to place chips on a board to try and get 5 chips in a row, horizontally, vertically, or diagonally.
Connect 4.
You're supposed to say this when you bump your opponent back to the start area.
Sorry.
All right, and that gets them all. We got 9 right? 9 right for 90 points. The one where you put 5 chips in a row, Connect 4 is 4. 5 chips in a row, horizontally, vertically, or diagonally is sequence. So great job. All right, and at the end of our lightning round, we have Beach with a score of 240, Cookeville with a score of 100. We're going to take a break, but we'll be right back with round 2. Stay with us. Welcome back to the WCTE TV Academic Bowl. We've got a great game going between Beach and Cookeville. At the break, we subbed in some new players. Let's meet those new players from Cookeville.
Hi, my name's Dahi, and hi, Mom.
Hi, my name is Colton, and Jeb for President, 2016.
All right. Welcome to the game, you guys. Go ahead and grab your buzzers, and let's get ready with a toss-up. According to legend, Phidippides ran from the battlefield of Marathon to this city. Austin.
Athens.
Athens is correct. Here are your bonuses. During this decade, young women called flappers wore bob haircuts. For 10 points each, name this decade in American history referred to as roaring.
1920s.
Prohibition took effect in 1920, leading to the rise of these illegal bars, also known as blind pigs or tigers, in cities across the country.
Speakeasies.
That is correct. Got them both. All right, next toss-up. In Unix-like operating systems, holding this key while pressing C sends an interrupt signal to the... Benjamin.
Control.
Yes, I can accept control. You are correct. Here are your bonuses. This structure separates the abdominal and thoracic cavities. For 10 points each. A, name this sheet of muscle that expands and contracts, thus causing the body to inhale and exhale.
Diaphragm.
Yes. The diaphragm has 3 openings, one of which allows this largest blood vessel to pass into the abdominal cavity.
No, aorta? Largest aorta. No, try it.
Aorta.
That is correct. All right. Next toss-up. This NBA center, nicknamed the Admiral, won 2 championships with the San Antonio Spurs and an MVP award in 1995. He also served in the U.S. Navy before his basketball career. For 10 points, name this Hall of Famer. Charles.
James Harden.
Incorrect. Can you take it? Beach. Brody.
Michael Jordan.
Incorrect. It's David Robinson. So no points there. Next toss-up. This novel follows Okonkwo, a proud Igbo man whose life unravels after the arrival of Brody.
Things Fall Apart.
That is correct. Here are your bonuses. For 10 points each, answer the following about place names in Italy and California. A, this California city, whose metro area includes Oakland and Berkeley, is named for a saint from Assisi.
San Francisco.
That's correct. A neighborhood of Long Beach is named after this most populous city in southern Italy, which is overlooked by Mount Vesuvius.
Naples.
That is correct. All right. Next toss-up. One example of this type of tree in Shibhur currently has 2,880 supplementary trunks. Identify the common name of this national tree of... Benjamin.
Ando.
That is incorrect. Finish it for Cookeville. Common name of this national tree of India. Andrew.
Mango tree.
Incorrect. It's banyan, so no points on that toss-up. Next toss-up. This musical based on...
Clear buzzer.
Clear. This musical based on a Disney animated film features songs like Circle of Life. Brody.
The Lion King.
The Lion King is correct. Here's your bonuses. For 10 points each, answer the following about continents that contain some of the world's most populous countries. A, this continent contains both of the world's most populous countries as well as 5 of the top 10.
Asia.
Asia is correct. This most populous country in Africa moved its capital from Lagos to Abuja in 1991.
Nigeria.
Yes, you got them both. All right, next toss-up. This country's 2022 elections were won by a ticket of 2 children of former leaders, Vice President Sarah Duterte and Charles.
Philippines.
Philippines is correct. Here are your bonuses for Cookeville. Pencil and paper ready. For 10 points each, answer the following about binary numbers. A, what base 10 number is equivalent to the binary number written as 1, 1?
20.
Incorrect. It's 3. And excluding any leading zeros, how many digits are in the binary representation of the number 8? You have 10 seconds. Incorrect. It's 4. So no points on the bonus there. Next toss-up. In 2024, this astronomical body was added to the redesign of the flag of Minnesota. What, Andrew?
The North Star.
The North Star or Polaris. You got it. Here are your bonuses. On December 8th, 1980, this musician was shot and killed by Mark David Chapman.
John Lennon.
John Lennon is correct. The Dakota Apartments are in this city.
New York City.
That's correct. Got them both. Next toss-up. One of these works contrasts the simplicity of the country with the dangers of the city in the lives of two mice, and is often collected with two of these works, commonly called The Ant and the Grasshopper and The Tortoise and the Hare. For 10 points, name these short stories, many of... Brody.
Fable?
Fable is correct. Here are your bonuses. For 10 points each, answer the following about minerals used to define the Mohs scale of hardness. Amethyst is a type of this silicon dioxide material, the second most common in the Earth's crust after feldspar, which defines a 7 on the scale.
Sapphire.
Incorrect, it's quartz. 5 on the scale is this group of phosphate minerals, the hydroxy member of which is the primary component of bones and tooth enamel.
Calcium?
Nope, it's apatite. So no points on that bonus. We'll go to our next toss-up. These cells synthesize substances such as glutamate or acetylcholine, collectively known as neurotransmitters. Name these excitable cells that communicate. Benjamin.
Nerve cells?
Nerve cells is correct. And here are your bonuses. This man signed the Japanese Instrument of Surrender on behalf of the U.S. for 10 points each. Name this fleet admiral in command of the U.S. Navy in the Pacific theater of World War II.
Douglas MacArthur?
Incorrect. It's Chester Nimitz. After the war, Nimitz approved Hyman G. Rickover's project to develop the Nautilus, the first one of these vessels to be driven by nuclear power.
Nuclear submarine?
That's correct, submarine. So you got 10 on the bonus. Next toss-up. It's not a cotton gin, but one version of these objects, named for Texas Ranger Samuel Hamilton Walker, was manufactured by Eli Whitney. First mass-produced by Samuel Colt. What is this, Charles?
Revolver.
Revolver is correct. Here are your bonuses for 10 points each. Name this kingdom of organisms that includes molds and mushrooms.
Fungi.
Yes. Fungi are grouped in this broad domain of organisms whose genetic material is enclosed within a membrane-bound nucleus.
Fur.
Eukaryotes.
Eukaryotes, correct. Got them both. Next toss-up. The use of the title Locksley for this character began with Sir Walter Scott's novel Ivanhoe. Scott also invented the story of this man splitting an opponent's arrow in an archery contest. Austin.
Robin Hood.
Robin Hood is correct. Here are your bonuses. For 10 points each, name this religion whose two main denominations are Sunni and Shia.
Islam.
That's correct. This mystical form of Islam is divided into orders such as the Mevlevi order, whose members are sometimes called whirling dervishes.
Oh, it's like a, no, not Sikhism. It's not Baha'i. Skip it.
Need
No
an answer.
answer.
It's Sufism.
Sufi, that's what it was.
So you got 10 on that bonus. Next toss-up. This Irish author depicted Leopold Bloom's wanderings through Dublin. Colton.
I.B. Yeats.
Incorrect. I'm going to finish it for Beach High School. In Ulysses, for 10 points each, name this writer who also penned a portrait of the artist as a young man. Time, and that would be James Joyce. That buzzer means we are at the end of our match. We have Beach with 410, Cookeville with 170, because Beach was working out of the loser's bracket, or the second chance bracket. This is Cookeville's first loss, which means we're even, so we're going to have to play one more match to determine the champion. Come on back.
The true spirit of tech is unlike anywhere else, and no two words capture it better than this. Wings up. It's more than a motto. It's who we are. Wings up means we don't wait for the right path to appear. We forge our own. Every school has a battle cry. We have an anthem.
Wings up.
Wings up. Wings up.
Wings up.
Hello and welcome to the WCTE TV Academic Bowl. I'll be your moderator for today's championship round between Beach High School and Cookeville High School's A team. Let's meet our players from Beach.
I'm Liam. My favorite founding father is James Madison.
I'm Benjamin. My favorite founding father is, of course, Benjamin Franklin.
I'm Austin. My favorite founding father is Thomas Jefferson.
I'm Brody, and my favorite founding father is John Hancock.
Welcome, Beach High School. Let's meet our team from Cookeville.
I'm Andrew. My favorite founding father is Benjamin Franklin.
My name is Raymond, and this one is not for you, Mr. Stewart.
My name is Charles, and I like the Marquis de Lafayette.
My name is Zeph, and I ate McDonald's today.
All right, welcome both teams. Best of luck to everybody. Go ahead and pick up those buzzers, and let's get started with a toss-up. Both social philosopher and economist, this man is most known in economic circles for extending the work of David Ricardo on concepts such as the relationship between profits and wages, and for writing about the necessity of private property in Charles.
Keynes.
That is incorrect. I'll keep reading. In Principles of Political Economy, name this Englishman. Liam.
Adam Smith.
Incorrect. We're looking for John Stuart Mill. So no points there. Next toss-up. The holder of this position wears the ring of the fisherman in honor of its Andrew.
The Pope.
The Pope is correct. Here are your bonus opportunities. Pencil and paper ready. A street vendor sold 12 hot dogs and earned a total of $30. For 10 points each, what is the price for a single hot dog?
$2.50.
That is correct. If each hot dog costs $1 to make, what is the minimum whole number of hot dogs that must be sold to generate a profit of at least $100? You have 10 seconds. Answer?
65.
That is incorrect. We're looking for 67. So 66 and 2/3, and you got to round up. So 10 on that bonus. Here's your next toss-up for everyone. This planet is known for its reddish appearance, which is Benjamin.
Mars.
Mars is correct. Here are your bonuses. This structure was gradually extended to ensure safety along the Silk Road for 10 points each. A, name this structure whose first sections were built in the 7th century BC to deter nomadic raids from the north.
Great Wall of China.
Correct. Much of the Great Wall that stands today was built by this Chinese dynasty that held power until the Qing takeover in 1644.
Ming.
Ming is correct. Got them both. All right, next toss-up. This novel opens with, it was the best of times, it was the worst of times. Raymond.
Tale of Two Cities.
Tale of Two Cities is correct. Here are your bonuses. For 10 points each, answer the following about on-screen garbage. In this 2010 Pixar film, most of the main characters face near certain death by incineration in a trash processing facility before being saved by a claw.
Toy Story.
Prompt.
Toy Story 3.
2 is incorrect. It's 3. This Sesame Street character, who was originally performed by Carol Spinney, lives in a garbage can.
Oscar the Grouch.
Oscar the Grouch is correct. You got 10 on that bonus. Next toss-up. This nation's men's basketball team, led by Manu Ginobili, defeated the United States in the 2004 Olympic semifinals. They went on to win the gold medal in Athens. For 10 points, name this South American country. Austin.
Brazil.
Brazil is incorrect. Can you take it, Cookeville? Andrew.
Argentina.
Argentina is correct. Here are your bonuses. For 10 points each, answer the following about Dr. Seuss books. A, name this book in which the Onceler foolishly causes an ecological disaster.
The Lorax.
That's correct. An elephant repeats the message, a person's a person, no matter how small, in this book, which was written to promote international harmony.
Defer.
Horton Hears a Who.
Horton Hears a Who is correct. Got them both. All right, next toss-up. On the shores of this lake, the Nordhaus Dunes Wilderness is in Manistee National Forest. A strait connecting to this lake, which is called Death's Door, is the namesake of Door County, Wisconsin. Which Great Lakes shores are home to Milwaukee and Chicago? Austin.
Lake Michigan.
Lake Michigan is correct. Here are your bonuses. Pencil and paper ready. For 10 points each, answer these questions about a jar holding 7 purple marbles, 8 blue marbles, and 1 white marble. If a single marble is randomly drawn, what is the probability that it is blue?
50%.
That is correct. How many white marbles need to be added to raise the probability of drawing a white marble to 1/4 or 25%? You have 10 seconds.
4.
4 is correct. You got them both.
Yeah.
All right, next toss-up. Edward Jenner created the first vaccine against this disease, a high fever and red skin lesions. Andrew.
Chickenpox.
That is incorrect. I'll keep reading for Beach. Are the main symptoms of what viral disease which was declared eradicated in 1980? Liam.
Smallpox.
Smallpox is correct. Here are your bonuses for Beach. Name this 19th century American author who created the frontiersman Natty Bumppo, also known as Hawkeye.
No answer.
James Fenimore Cooper. Hawkeye is a central character in a novel by Cooper whose title refers to the last member of this Native American tribe.
Mohicans?
Mohicans, correct for 10. All right, next toss-up for everyone. This pastor wrote letter from Birmingham jail. Brody.
Martin Luther King Jr.
That is correct. Here are your bonuses for Beach. The CAM pathway is an alternative method for this process used by plants in some harsh conditions. For 10 points each, name this process in which a plant converts sunlight into chemical energy, usually via chemical reactions within chloroplasts.
Photosynthesis?
That's correct. Specifically, the light-dependent chemical reactions of photosynthesis take place within these compartments inside chloroplasts. These disc-shaped sacs form stacks called grana.
Chlorophyll.
It's thylakoid. So you got 10 on that bonus. Next toss-up. This musical, based on a Roald Dahl book, includes Liam.
Matilda?
Matilda is correct. Here are your bonuses. This author wrote religious works like Mere Christianity and a novel for young Christians in which a demon writes letters to teach his nephew how to tempt humans. For 10 points each, A, name this English author of the Screwtape Letters.
I have no idea. Smith.
Smith.
It's Lewis. C.S. Lewis's most child-friendly religious work is a series of chronicles about this fictional kingdom, which the Pevensey children reach by traveling through a magical wardrobe.
Narnia.
Narnia is correct. You got that for 10. All right, next toss-up. This phenomenon was first described by Robert Angus Smith in 1852, following his research on air pollution. Name this form of precipitation, which was Liam.
Acid rain?
Acid rain is correct. Here are your bonuses. Modern knowledge of this document primarily comes from a stele excavated in Iran and brought to the Louvre. For 10 points each, A, name this 3,800-year-old document whose thousands of lines of cuneiform text are largely inspired by the legal principle of lex talionis, often described as an eye for an eye.
Code of Hammurabi. Code of Hammurabi?
That's correct. The Code of Hammurabi was issued from this ancient city on the Euphrates River.
Babylon?
Babylon is correct. You got them both. Next toss-up. This novel centers on Atticus Finch's defense of Austin.
To Kill a Mockingbird.
To Kill a Mockingbird. Here are your bonuses. A painting with this nickname is part of its creator's Frieze of Life series for 10 points each. A, name this fictional creature. In the painting from the Frieze of Life with this nickname, a red-haired woman drapes herself over a sobbing man and appears to be drinking his blood.
Vampire.
That's correct. Vampire, more commonly called Love and Pain, is by this artist of Death in the Sick Room.
Monet.
It's Munch, Edvard Munch. So you got 10 on that bonus, and that sound means it is the end of round 1. We've got Beach with a score of 170, Cookeville with a score of 70, which means our friends from Cookeville High School are going to get to choose first in the lightning round. Your options are political campaigns or military campaigns.
Military campaigns.
Military campaigns it is. Answer the following about military campaigns and or operations. We've got 60 seconds on the clock. Here we go. More common name for Operation Overlord occurring
D-Day.
Yes. Decisive naval battle in Pacific where U.S. forces crippled a Japanese
Midway.
fleet. This man's Civil War march to the sea destroyed the enemy's will to fight. Hannibal famously took his entire army over the Alps to invade this country.
Rome.
A 1961 failed attempt to overthrow Fidel Castro in Cuba.
Bay of Pigs.
This 1982 conflict involved the UK reclaiming these islands from Argentina.
Falkland.
1989, the U.S. invaded this Central American country to overthrow Manuel Noriega.
Panama.
In the early 1990s, the U.S. led Operation This to defeat an Iraqi army in Kuwait.
Desert Storm.
Operation Red Dawn culminated in the capture of this man in December 2003.
Saddam Hussein.
This military operation ended with the death of Osama bin Laden.
No answer.
All right, and we are done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 correct for 80 points. Great job, guys. We were looking for Italy on the one that you missed, and the last one, where with the death of Osama bin Laden, is Operation Neptune Spear. All right, and that leaves political campaigns for our friends at Beach. Guys ready? We got 60 seconds on the clock. Here we go. This man was the first to make television commercials part of his 1952 campaign.
Kennedy.
This man's 1896 campaign brought 750,000 visitors through his hometown of Canton, Ohio.
Pass.
Tippecanoe and Tyler too is a campaign slogan used by this candidate.
Harrison.
Prompt.
Ford. No.
This man sparred with John F. Kennedy in the first televised political debate.
Nixon.
This candidate's campaign catchphrase was, "It's the economy, stupid."
Pass.
This man won the popular vote but lost due to hanging chads.
Al Gore.
This man successfully campaigned for a chicken in every pot.
Hoover.
3-time loser in 60, 64, and 68 shows it takes more than a famous family to win an election.
Stevenson.
Prior to the current president, name this only other president to serve non-consecutive terms.
Cleveland.
Yes, we can, and forward. We're winning slogans for this man in 2008 and 2012.
Obama.
Obama, right before the buzzer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Yes. All right, 5 correct for 50 points. First TV commercial in 52 is Eisenhower. 750,000 visitors through his hometown in Canton was McKinley. Tippecanoe and Tyler too is William Henry Harrison. Not Harrison Ford, but maybe they're related. Nelson Rockefeller was the 3-time loser with the famous family. So at the end of the lightning round, we have a score of Beach 220, Cookeville 150. We're going to take a break, but we'll be right back with round 2. Hello and welcome back to the WCTE TV Academic Bowl. We've got a fantastic championship matchup going between Beach and Cookeville. We've got Beach with 220 and Cookeville with 160 after the lightning round, so we're getting ready to start round 2. Everybody got buzzers ready? Colton, did you come in just now?
Yes.
Okay, we need to meet Colton first.
Hi, my name is Colton, and I still stand by my statement for Jeb for President 2016.
All right. Best of luck. Welcome. Everybody got buzzers? Let's get started. Some types of these clouds, which come in fractus and mediocris varieties, can create dry storms or virga. Name these low-level clouds which appear cotton ball-like. Charles.
Cumulonimbus.
That is incorrect. Can you take it? Beach. Benjamin.
Cumulus?
Cumulus is correct. All right, here are your bonuses. Answer the following about opening acts for the highest grossing tour of all time, Taylor Swift's Eras Tour, for 10 points each. A, Hayley Williams fronts this rock band, which played the first 2 Eras shows and rejoined Taylor in France in May 2024. This band's Eras set list has included Still Into You, Ain't It Fun, and its cover of Burning Down the House.
Defer to Liam.
Paramore.
Paramore is correct. Paramore rejoined the Eras Tour after the departure of this singer, who opened in South America and Asia before releasing what was the consensus early favorite for 2024's Song of the Summer, Espresso.
Sabrina Carpenter.
Sabrina Carpenter is correct. Got them both. Next toss-up. In this novel, the protagonist, Captain Phoebus, and Archdeacon Claude Frollo all fall in love with a girl whom the title... Andrew.
The Hunchback of Notre Dame.
You got it. Here are your bonuses for Cookeville. Name this Union general who used scorched earth tactics while leading an 1864 march to the sea.
Sherman.
Sherman's correct. Sherman's march to the sea was a campaign through this southern state.
Georgia.
Correct. All right, next toss-up. This artist captured the attention of Georges Braque with a painting of 5 angular figures inspired by women in a brothel. Brody.
Picasso.
Picasso is correct. Here are your bonuses. Darcy's law explains how this substance can flow through a porous medium, as often happens underground. For 10 points each, name this compound with formula H2O.
Water.
Correct. Groundwater is stored in these layers of permeable rock. Wells are dug into these structures to access groundwater, and a well is called artesian if this structure is under enough pressure to bring the water out of it without pumping.
Spring.
Incorrect. We're looking for aquifer there. Aquifer. Next toss-up. Mortality among workers on this project was reduced due to Walter Reed's anti-yellow fever programs. Charles.
Panama Canal.
Panama Canal is correct. Here are your bonuses. This mythical figure helped his demigod friend slay Humbaba and defeat a monster sent by the goddess Ishtar. For 10 points each. A, name this wild man from Mesopotamian myth whose death...
Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh.
That's incorrect. It's Enkidu. Enkidu's death distressed this man, his companion. This mythical...
Gilgamesh.
That's Gilgamesh. You got it for 10. Next toss-up. This Major League Baseball team ended a 108-year championship.
Chicago
Lizette,
Cubs.
You got it. Chicago Cubs. Here are your bonuses. This Democrat from Missouri surprisingly won a full term in office. He had already served almost a full term without being elected, having succeeded Franklin Roosevelt in the spring of 1945.
Defer.
Harry Truman.
Truman is correct. Truman defeated this New York governor in 1948. The result was a huge upset. Infamously, the Chicago Tribune printed newspapers reading, "This man defeats Truman."
Tom Dewey.
Dewey is correct. Got them both. Next toss-up. In this country, unregulated construction in the village of Malpa caused a 1998 landslide which killed over 200 people. Name this country where poor urban planning caused... Austin.
Italy.
That's incorrect. I'll keep going. For Cookeville, where poor urban planning caused thousands of deaths in the 2001 Gujarat earthquake. Charles.
India.
India is correct. Here are your bonuses. The 1001 Nights is a collection of Arabic folk tales, although European translations include several stories added by Frenchman Antoine Galland. For 10 points each. A, name the sailor from Baghdad whose 7 voyages are collected in the 1001 Nights.
Pass.
That would be Sinbad the Sailor. In the frame story, the tales in 1001 Nights are narrated by this woman to her royal husband Shahryar to prevent him from having her executed.
Pass.
That would be Scheherazade, so no points on that bonus. Next toss-up. An extra copy of this chromosome leads to Jacob's syndrome, with symptoms such as above average height and learning. Brody.
The Y chromosome.
The Y chromosome is correct. Here are your bonuses. Give the following about interesting features of mathematical graphs for 10 points each. When a graph intersects one of these convenient lines represented by x equals 0 and y equals 0, the point is called an intercept.
Axis.
Axis is correct. The graph of y equals 1 over x includes two of these features, which trace the x and y axes. These lines are boundaries that the graph can approach infinitely closely but never touch.
Asymptotes.
Asymptotes is correct. Got them both. Next toss-up. During the Zazen form of this practice, practitioners known as koans, practitioners consider koans. This action, Brody.
Meditation.
Meditation is correct. Here are your bonuses. This man is the namesake of a type of estimation problem in which a value is estimated, usually to an order of magnitude, simply on the vibes of what the calculations should be. For 10 points each, name this Italian-American physicist who won a Nobel Prize 4 years before his most famous contribution to physics, the creation of Chicago Pile 1, the first artificial nuclear reactor.
Fermi.
Yes. Fermi built Chicago Pile 1 as part of this American research program that developed the first atomic weapons.
Manhattan Project.
That's correct. Got them both. Next toss-up. A short story writer from this country won the 2013 Nobel in Literature for works like Lives of Girls and Women. Alice Munro is from this country, where L.M. Montgomery wrote a novel about a red-headed orphan who lives on Prince Edward Island. For 10 points, name this. Colton.
Canada.
Canada is correct. Here are your bonuses. This modern country's native religion uses Jinja shrines to honor kami, or animistic nature spirits. Yes. This is Japan's native animistic religion.
Shinto.
Yes, got them both. Next toss-up. A bird transforms Prince Gvidon into this creature so that he can visit his father, Tsar Sultan, in a Russian opera. Nikolai Rimsky-Korsakov wrote an interlude. Charles.
Bumblebee.
Bumblebee is correct. Here are your bonuses. This literary era encompassed the Lake Poets, a group of friends and writers who are known for using natural imagery such as Wordsworth and Coleridge. For 10 points each, name this literary movement from the early 1800s that is named for its emphasis on emotion and imagination.
Romanticism.
Yes. The second generation of English romantics included this poet of Ozymandias and To a Skylark. This man was the husband of Mary, the author of Frankenstein.
Percy Shelley?
Mary Shelley.
Defer.
Percy Shelley?
Percy Shelley is correct. Got them both. Next toss-up. Among the first major works produced by this technology was the 42-line Bible. Liam.
The printing press.
Printing press is correct. Here are your bonuses. A coordinated attack in September 2024 killed 42 people and injured thousands more using explosives planted in pagers and walkie-talkies. Answer the following about it for 10 points each. This country's intelligence and military leaders organized the attack, although its government, led by Benjamin Netanyahu and Isaac Herzog, did not claim responsibility.
Israel.
Israel is correct. The attack targeted this militant group, which is based in Lebanon. This group attacked Israeli military positions in solidarity with another group, Hamas, in October 2023.
Difford Austin.
Hezbollah.
Hezbollah is correct. So you got 20 on that bonus. Well, you heard the buzzer, which means that is the end of our match. We have a final score of Beach 360, Cookville 310. Fantastic game, fantastic playing. Congrats to both teams.
Is unlike anywhere else, and no two words capture it better than this. Wings up. It's more than a motto. It's who we are. Wings up means we don't wait for the right path to appear. We forge our own. Every school has a battle cry. We have an anthem.
Wings up.
Wings up. Wings up.
Wings up.